if there was ever a perfect time for me to promote why you should be following along in both places on YouTube and Twitch, I had no idea that the YouTube stream had gone down because no one said anything. We were still going. Apparently there was a hiccup in the internet and the YouTube stream dropped, but the Twitch stream stayed live. And apparently it'd been that way for like 30 minutes. 38 minutes, in fact. So almost 40 minutes we were only live on Twitch and not also on YouTube. So perfect example of why you should follow along in both places, because when backwoods internet issues like that happen, you'll be able to still catch all the live stream stuff regardless of where you're following. But we're back. Hopefully it sticks around. I'm not sure what's going on. Too bad you guys missed it. That was a pretty badass ogre fight that I had to redo like 3 times, but I finally got him and I burned 7 and a whole bunch of my health potions. That was the 3 skull fight that sucked. Ranger Monato. Certain there's a traitor among us. I found tracks. I cannot risk asking the captain for his clearance. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose masked leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso's invited me to hunt with her tomorrow. She's agreed to keep her secret. I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is, but this time no worries. Could it be the captain? That was by far the hardest fight I've ever faced in this game. But also, it was 3 skulls, so it was meant to be. It's definitely beyond my normal range. Dude, how are we getting up there?
Yeah.
That's not it. Oh, hang on. I see one of those symbols for electricity. Ha!
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Captain Osierno will want to hear about this.
Not yet. Now we gotta go to the homestead. That's a way down there, so we just need to make our way and keep an eye out for fast travel waypoints. No, not worth it. It's a defensive ring. Not gonna do me any good. Do I want to fall down there? Cartographer should be up here in this area too. I think. Yep, there's a fast travel icon. Perfect. Plateau Junction. Let's avoid those if we can. Godless sinkhole.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
For real. Do I want to go down the creepy hole? Not really. There's totally a chest down there. Yeah, the sound design is phenomenal. Alright, we gotta go across the bridge. Oh,
Leave
there's
something
people down
alone
there.
long enough, living lands will take it back.
Or creatures. Oh, these are dwellings. I wonder if these are passives or aggressives.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Not yet, anyway. Hang on, let's. What's the name of the place? Can we get a name? Shrine to Skate. To the Skate. Those some big ass trees, man. Listen to the wind. You gotta be shitting me.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you made of. That one shot. Yeah, please get the wizard. It's a 3-dot encounter. Why? 2 shots from that wizard killed me.
One moment.
What's that red? Not want the ads? Do you not want the ads? Oh fuck, we got the ads. We got the ads. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Get me up. Get me up. Can't see it to shoot it.
Coming from the rear.
It's the best place to do it from, sir.
Let's see what you got. I'm sick.
No, no, get this guy off me.
Back in a bit. I'm sick.
No, I totally missed. Did we just survive all
Nothing
that?
like a win with.
Oh my goodness. Heavy breathing. Heavy breathing. I am seeing some weird dips in the ISP still, guys, so the internet's being poopy this morning, nothing I can do about it, so make sure you're following along on both YouTube and Twitch, so that if one of the streams goes down, you can still watch on the other. If it it happens again, I'll be back as quickly as I can. If it's down in both places, then it means something else happened. Which, it's not supposed to storm today, so we'll see. Better safe than sorry. I think we might need to be up top. This isn't... Yeah, this isn't abandoned, but we're looking for an overgrown. Excuse me, that's an overgrown, we're looking for the abandoned. I think it's up top. Could we have gotten up top? I could have sworn there was like a... Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Maybe. Do I want to go through the creepy tunnel? Not really. Do not fall. You fucker. I still might be able to get up. Oh, maybe not. No! Please tell me I can get back up on the branch. No, I'm gonna have to go back around again. That branch might not allow me to jump on top of it. I might be finding creative ways to get around things that I'm not supposed to be finding. No! Let's take it slow. I probably need to go into crouch to try that. This may not. This may be just me being stupid about trying to find something that I'm not supposed to be doing. No. Oh shit. Oh. Kettle. I'll be right back, guys. Kettle is whistling. Let's try this again. We're gonna crouch. We're gonna carefully. Nope! It's gonna push me right there. That there's definitely a collider right on that. So, I don't know that I'm going to be able to do it Yep, there's the collider again. It definitely is like a repulsive collider. Because it's not even like, oh, you're just at a barrier. It's like, oh, you've touched the barrier. We're repelling you off. Wow, let's see if I can make that jump regardless. Oh no, there's definitely... Did you guys see that? It won't even let me get close to it. This is... I'll try one more shot, but I'm like 99% sure that I'm not supposed to get up this way. They're like, no, this is not it, sir. You're not supposed to... No. Alright, we're not going to be able to do that. Oh no! Alright. Well, I'm not sure... If we're not supposed to get up that way, I wonder if we're supposed to go through that tunnel. Oh, hang on, there's also a... Didn't see that.
Yeah.
I don't have any health potions. This is probably not my wisest decision. We gotta find a way over here. Alright, surely.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find partly in cash.
Did you hear the growl of that beast? There is something down in here with us, for sure. Something just got pissed off when I opened that door. Marius is all like, shh. There's another door. Something saw me. Something saw me.
Here we go! Well, that was fun.
You and I have different manners of calling things fun, sir. A for health potions. We had a plan. Izmiru was going to try to reason with them if it went poorly to distract, but Timur snuck out to get help. Alright, what's up, Yachty? Boss fight? Maybe. Hemp says turn the meats into steaks. I don't think you can cook in this game. Oh, we can definitely blow that wall down. Got a note. They sent me to get help. I have to get up. I have to. They need me. It hurts so much. I'm so tired. Oh, so this was the Ixamal or whoever it was that they sent for help. So I don't know if I want to go left or right. The door's locked. Well, When in doubt, they say, always go left in a maze. Constant testing is the lever of the Pargroon. Oh, definitely need to light that on. Do something up. I opened that door. Any trolls yet today? Not on the live streams. Nope. We've been troll free so far this morning, Hector. What's in the grimoire? Oh, baby. Fuck yeah. Yes, we are back, Devon. Apparently the YouTube stream dropped earlier. I was not aware. I kept going for like 40 minutes. The Twitch stream was still on, and my internet never said anything, so I don't know what happened. Obviously, some sort of a dip, and we've seen a couple dips more. So I was reminding people earlier, if you're not doing so, make sure to tune in at both places, because we haven't had a dip that cuts one out in a while. Usually, if it goes out on, you know, enough for me to not be able to play at all. But apparently, it only dropped for YouTube. What's up, Transcend? All right, so I definitely like the Returning Storm. I think I want to pull the Returning Storm out. That sounds like an absolutely wicked spell. So I remember how I've done a druid in the first. I've never done like a mage. I've always done a druid in the first two games. This would allow me to build a druid, like create a druid build. Because, well, I mean, they call Returning Storm, it's a wizard spell, but I look at that as a druid spell. I'm calling down thunder and lightning from the sky, and I'm rooting people in place. That, to me, is a druid spell. Well, it doesn't matter. That does sound really badass. Yeah, for sure. Like, Blizzard is all well and good. But I think Returning Storm sounds even better. Blast of Frost, Cone of Cold. I gotta be level 13 to even use it. What level am I? 10. I got a ways to go. But I do want to unlock that, that right there. That is a savable moment. Keep that grimoire on hand. I think that's the only thing down here was just that cachet. The cache. So apparently we still have to find a way up and around. This is an overgrown homestead. Bark from the other side. Who are you? Oh, you're a scarecrow. Three lockpicks. Or a homestead key. I'm gonna hold out for a bit and see if I can't get a homestead key. 3 lockpicks is a lot. Is that a fast travel? Tis indeed. I'm not seeing anything at the moment, Transcend, but the internet was being poopy earlier, so other people are saying no problems here. Yeah, I don't know. Could be either. There's the homestead key. That's why we wait. Oh, hello.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trentons. If you don't pay your protection fee, everything is forfeit.
Right behind you.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to sneak all the way, I think. That's what I love to say. I wonder if I'm not allowed to make that jump. We're gonna find out.
Keep quiet.
I may not be meant to sneak past that point. Sneaking, sneaking. Shit. Shit. Tree.
Show yourself.
Fuck.
BC, come and get me. Eyes right.
Hang on, what's shooting at me? Something's shooting at me from somewhere. That's not good.
Come and get me!
Oh, shit! There's a dude right on me. Root. Alright. That fight, I haven't even had a chance to see what, that might be a bounty that he's stumbling into as well. I don't know.
Quit moving!
My last health potion. Dude. Run. Both of my companions are down. Oh, and I just ran into somebody else. Let's load. Ha ha ha. Says I. That looks to be a dangerous area. Maybe I shouldn't try to sneak my way up there. Maybe I should try to work my way through legitimately. I feel like sneaking was a bad idea because there were so many boss mobs there.
Show yourself. Don't mess with that.
Dude, get this mofo.
Come and get me! I'm sick!
Run. Run, 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 run.
Look left! Make way!
Still feel like we got every freaking band in the place.
I'm sick!
This fucker off.
I'm sick!
My goodness.
I'm sick! Gotta find you better armor.
Cheese wheel. Cheese wheel. Did we survive?
Nice work.
Okay, we survived. Which that's a quick savable moment.
Coming in hot. Here it comes.
Lockbox. got? I hear a chest. This slides me down into somewhere.
Right behind you.
Okay. Take everybody.
Put it out!
Oh shit, there was a trap there that I
Stop
missed.
right there.
Oh no!
Come and get me. Hold. Unseek.
I was just getting warmed up.
Good for you, sir. By the way, what grenades do I have equipped at the moment? Alright, the shockers. I'm okay with that. Okay. That's a whole bunch of stuff to decon. See if I can make this and not die a horrible death again. I'm scared. Because we know there's bandits everywhere. Yeah, okay, that's the first door we found. Thank you, Merrick. Appreciate it. Today is indeed 3rd year anniversary of going full-time on YouTube.
Unseek.
Found you.
She's down. Oh, we got an ad. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bring the ads down here.
Not looking good.
New weapon.
Hold on.
No, we're not burning up healing potions at the moment. Got plenty of foods that'll do it for me. There we go. Alright. Get this guy right here. Binding roots, please. Okay, now get on him.
Out of the way.
I gotta back up more. Those archers are still getting me.
Unseek.
My NPC companions are down. Now, here come the ads. Fuck. They're gonna get me.
Unseek.
2 of them down. Got the trick, got the trick. There we go. There's still something else up. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Cole. Thanks, Transcend. This has got to be a bounty. It totally is a bounty that I inadvertently stumbled upon, which is in the area of this quest. I still can't save.
Back on my feet.
Oh, they dropped. Now I can save. I'm totally saving.
You coward! Unseek!
Health potion. Pretty sure I just saw my wife go walking by in the kitchens. Give me a second, guys. I need to say good morning to her. I'll be right back. Health potions. Somebody's in a cage. Note from Big Willie. The Rangers are on to us. Either the Rangers back off or we send our friend back to them in pieces. Who are you? I can't talk to you yet. Let me, I don't want to actually blow him up. Hey, buddy.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Ranger Casagrada sent us to find you.
Well, That's charming. I'm glad he remembered me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead.
Okay.
One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us
I
right
wonder
away.
who that was.
When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Uh-huh. There were definitely more than a couple of bandits when I got here. Yeah, I think you're better off alone. Kuli Casadraga couldn't handle a real fight.
The kid's a rabbit bear in sparring practice. He just has little experience with real conflict. He'll get there. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger
A traitor.
a traitor.
Yeah. Ranger Arcierno suspects as a killer among the rangers, and either Casagrada or Dorso could be involved.
I think the world of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald's there, not his fellow rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence.
Alright, well, we found the corpse of Major Monato. His journal mentioned Ranger Dorso.
Monato's dead. Helia, bless our steps. He was the best tracker of all of us. What a shame.
He might have been out
real
for a few
shame.
days, Hunter. Because I published a bunch of
I
stuff
know
on
Dorso
Wednesday.
and Monato were close
I published
ones.
a post and a video.
I
Pippin is no
imagine
longer
she'd be
with us.
devastated to hear about his
unfortunately.
death.
There's a video with more stuff on it from Wednesday. Could Dorso have killed... Ranger Dorso didn't seem to know about Monato's death.
That's not impossible. Monato and Dorso both patrol alone now, and they can be out of contact for a day or two at a time if they really put their minds to it. And they've been busy ignoring each other for weeks.
Could Dorso have killed Monato?
I can't fathom that. They were as close as siblings once.
I think it's the captain.
Not any longer, though. Listen, Dorso can be hard to know, but I don't believe she's a traitor.
Well, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
it was an argument. A big one. About you, actually.
Seems you can't go anywhere without stirring up talk.
I mean, not about you specifically, Envoy, but about your people and their presence in Paradise. We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that we should contact your ambassador, see if he could send some troops our way.
To deal with the Dream Scourge.
Yes, and to keep the Animancers in line. Can't say I blame her. I mean, raising our dead to work the fields. That's just wrong, no matter how you figure it. Monato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it. Said if he caught her sending missives to Hildgard, he'd kill her himself.
What? Surely that was just Timbers talking.
I don't think he meant it. Monato's not that kind of man. But when it comes to
Definitely
your people,
noticing some frame
he has,
drops in this
well,
conversation, and if I
had
had to bet,
a
it's
hair
because
trigger.
when I started talking with him, all the bars had been blown up and had an ice effect on them, and it's the first time I've seen frame drops happening in this game. If I had to bet, there's an effect popping off in the background that's killing the frames in this conversation. That's one of those weird bugs where it's like you probably weren't supposed to talk to him until the effect had worn off. Alright, I've met no shortage of people in living lands with strong opinions about us.
The longer you people are here, the more common that will become. The living lands doesn't want to be tamed, Envoy. Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both.
He does.
If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
not
as soon as we
fortunate.
got out of the conversation, the
I
frames
don't like
cleared.
it.
Yeah, that was definitely just because we like melted those bars, and for some reason the effect on those was causing a weird hitching. All right. Heavy armor, decon that shit. But we got a ding. Oh, interesting. So up to level 10, I got a new point every level to spend on attributes. But level 11, I did not get an attribute point to spend. Oh, I wonder if you don't get any more attribute points from level 10 to 20. Very interesting. I want the lightning spell, please. Now, where is that at? So now that I have more than one, it put them on its own tab. That's interesting. If I pull it out, can I hotkey it? A bind ability. Okay, so I could choose to put it somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right there in place of. Let's save the game there. Level cap is 20, I think. At least ability cap is 20. Okay, we can go to the camp and go due south. Dun, 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 dun. I'm still seeing dips in the internet, guys, so I can't do anything about that. So if YouTube drops again or something, just make sure to hop on Twitch and yell at me. And if it goes down in both places, it's because my internet's being poopy. It's still pretty early on a Sunday morning, so I don't know if they're going to get into the office to check things out or not, so 'tis what 'tis for the moment. Man, I almost don't. Let's see this. The pull of Aora, I'm never gonna give a shit about. I don't think anyway. I should probably still hold on to that grimoire just in case. When I get to level 15, I want to pull that spell out. Because if I'm not mistaken, I also have. Yeah, see, I have those other. Because I want the meteor shower at level 20. Yeah. And I want black bow at level 15. So I definitely want to hold on to those to be able to pull the spells out as I want. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this grimoire. I'm pretty happy with all the spells that are in this grimoire. This may be the one I keep all the way out. What's up, Mithril? What's up, Erudite? Oh, hello.
Show me what you got. Let's go. Nice shot.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I was like, oh, free mushrooms to pick up from the ground. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, I think it's 20 across the board for everything. Like 20 for the levels and 20 for the.
You take lead.
Oh shit! It put them all in my grimoire now. Oh, hold up, we're gonna do something fun here. I think it stunned me. Dude, big fan of that spell. No, you don't. You still got it.
Glad that's over.
I do enjoy the wand. Cause I'm a wizard, Harry. It's never not gonna get old. This game's a ripoff of Hogwarts Legacy. This has gotta be the tree. Search the tree for evidence. Whoop. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. I'm the camp mouth of the river southwest of Fjord. Man, I still have not found their cartographer. Alright, so we just need to follow the coast down. There's a camp. I gotta do that one. What happened? Okay. Okay, your boyfriend is spending with that. Okay. Okidoki. Pero es una lagartija. Okay. Después. There's a bunch more bears, which we're gonna try to avoid. Review is up at the top of the Twitch chat, Sim Gaming. Also, for those of you watching on YouTube right now, because we're multi-streaming, you can find a link pinned and sticky at the top chat, both at the top of both chats. If I can look on top. So at the top of the YouTube chat, top of the Twitch chat, link to my initial review of the game, which was published this morning at around 4 a.m. Central. Goldless rings. Didn't sound good.
Right behind you.
Zarups? Oh, Zarups are no big deal.
Need a better weapon. That armor won't hold up. You're on your right. Let's see what you got. Quit moving.
Seek!
3-star prison. Oh no, get that fucker off me.
That's it for me.
Crap, man. Okay. Obviously a tough fight. Where else is I'm out of hit point potions.
Seek!
No, kill the Spiders down.
Seek!
Thanks, soldier.
Give me 2 seconds,
got 'em
guys. I
all.
need to talk to my wife. Alright. Are there many bears to kill? There are just as many bears as there are Zarups and spiders and many other creatures. The wilds are a dangerous place.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
You really managed to cock this whole thing up, Dorso.
Not yet. Not unless you go back to Asierno and tell her everything. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
I forgot. You know what I forgot, guys? We had to restart the stream, so the link isn't there. Hang on a minute. I got the link back up for everybody. Thank you for reminding me of that, Simon. I did not think about that because we had to restart the stream for the internet. Hang on. Alright, link is up in YouTube and Twitch now. We're still having internet dips though. I'm watching every 10-15 minutes the internet dips down, so if we disappear, I'll be back as quickly as I can. And regardless, you should always double check. If I disappear on Twitch, double check on YouTube. If I disappear on YouTube, double check on Twitch just to make sure I haven't just gone like one of the places has gone offline and the other one hasn't. Alright. Take you and kill Monato.
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him.
You're a traitor.
I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
Draw your weapon, traitor.
About time.
Here they come.
No, you root that bitch.
Stay. Gotta find you better armor. Your weapon's not doing the job.
Oh man, it moved the spell now. This is a little more involved. Oh, she just took a health potion. Dude, get her off of me.
Up, Envoy.
I don't have any healing potions. I'm so screwed. Holy shit.
Hold it.
Dude, root that bitch.
Hey! Over! Gotcha. Unseat!
She's coming for me. Oh, I forgot about grenades. Shit. Not a good place to get stuck. That bitch.
Gotcha. Not bad.
Right. That's a save moment. Yeah, that was a little bit of a tough fight. We've been pushing into tougher territory today because we're getting up against like 2 skull and 3 skull encounters, which are definitely it's had me thinking about dipping it back down into the into story mode as opposed to playing in normal mode.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
It was a killer. It was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito.
Fuck.
This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
I had to take care of her.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Fronti...
Yeah, I had to switch ISPs. I don't know what's going on with my main internet, but it dropped YouTube again. I think I got it soon enough. I think I was able to switch the Ethernet cables quick enough that it didn't kick the YouTube stream. Twitch is going to reset, so the people watching on Twitch, they'll lose audio for a couple of minutes. I'm not sure what's going on with the internet, guys.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
Our pleasure.
Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
Hang on, guys. I'm just double checking everything as we get going here. All right, fingers crossed. Hopefully I catch any hiccups that happen again and see what goes on. I still have not found the location for the next side quest, mapping the live ends, but I'm going to skip it for now because I actually want to work on the main quest for a little bit. So we are going to travel back to here. That looks like it's the closest one. Oh, we could go turn in a bounty. How close am I to a ding? Let's get to the waypoint, and then I can probably go turn in one of these bounties. Right. So our switch break down. Break down. Yeah, that one's, I can turn that one in. Okay. Well, let's move up here to the main area. We'll probably get a fast travel waypoint, and then we can go back to town. Alright, I need to go due southwest. I don't have any healing potions either. That's... Alright, now my objective here is to avoid killing anybody, because I don't want to have the NPC mad at me. So we should probably make a hard save here. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Have good companions. Okay, thank you. Oh, what is this?
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Probably, yes. Alright. Definitely looks like there's a bridge down there. Chris just let me know my breakfast is ready too, guys, so I'll probably duck out and grab my food here in a minute. I can totally go down that way. I wonder if I have to just like avoid combat. I wonder if that guy will attack me. No, they totally will. And I really don't want to have to fight. I don't think I can make that jump right there. No, I can. Oh no, I almost fell.
Keep quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep quiet. Okay. There's no way we're making it past these guys. Just see her coming right at me. I wonder if it doesn't start tracking the kills maybe until we get across the bridge. Because we're not in her area yet. And I wonder if I somehow missed a... No, see, Delmgan Grovefender, those are part of her retinue. It's gotta be. Are they gonna wander away? Please wander away and then I can sneak around you guys. Get out of the way, dwarf, I can't see. Seriously, dude. Harsh in my vibe, man. Hang on, where does this go? Can I find a way around? Oh, shit. There's another bridge over there. Shit, I saw. It's all sorts of aggro. Just go. Don't stop, please don't. They didn't see me. They didn't see me. They didn't see me. It's fast travel. They didn't see me. Go, 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 go. They didn't see me. Ah.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart?
Make it.
Or holding?
That's a quick save. Let's do a second manual save. Let me get my breakfast, guys. Be right back. eggs with ground beef and some homemade rice and eggs, or rice and beans, and some cheese and fresh tortillas. Because that's how we roll on a Sunday morning. I am starving. So, got our nommy nom.
Together.
I do want to try to do this without combat. If possible. We're going to take our time. We're going to go slow. I know, Hector. When's it gonna happen?
Unseen, unheard.
Something saw us.
Take him down. Take your best shot.
Yep. Yep.
Hold up.
Go.
Coming from
Don't
your
kill
right.
him. Nope. Goodness gracious. Alright. Well, that hurt. Oh, wait. Am I back up again? No! I put the controller down to get a bite of food. I was like, I died. Yes, this is clearly the forbidden forest, for sure. You're an envoy, Harry.
Right behind you.
Not quite sure how we're doing this without killing anybody. What's up, Deeks? Thank you for the well wishes. Make gaming great again. I appreciate that. Yeah, today is our 3rd year anniversary. This year is going to be a good year for games. Last year was a good year for games. This year, I feel like this year's going to be an even better year because last year I didn't actually own a PS5 until like March, or April. And this year I already own a PS5, so I'm ready to go there. We're going to get a Switch this year, I think. And that'll allow us to play even more games. We got a new gaming PC, so should be good to go to cover just about everything that comes out. Theoretically. What's up, Sean? So far, so good, anyway. Now it's just time to hunker down and get her done. If you know, you know.
Here we go. Show me what you got.
Coming from the rear.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
It's time.
That didn't work, guys. Sorry, I was muted while I was... I sometimes forget when I'm eating to mute and unmute. Anyway, obviously running up to her, I think once you trigger combat, you're in combat. So even if you haven't necessarily killed any of them, your companions are going to attack, and that's going to trigger. So we'll try to be slow. See what happens here. You guys could not pay me enough money to hang drywall ever again in my life.
Quiet, Nimdude.
A drywall hanging VR game. Dude, my brother and I joked when we were both playing the first Red Dead, because you heard a lot of cattle in the first Red Dead Redemption. Like there's a huge chunk of quests with Uncle. We're just running around on horseback, gathering up your herd and driving them back to the ranch. And my brother and I both laughed that we both were like, why the fuck are we doing in a video game what we've done in real life? Like, this is so funny. People like, I don't see truck drivers playing, what is it, truck simulator or whatever.
Take your best shot.
Man, I feel like they're gonna see me no matter what. By the way, I think the only people who legitimately play Sims are like NASCAR drivers.
You take lead.
Because like those guys will play Sims a lot. But it's kind of like part of their job. It's like how they get better at what they're doing. Man, I do not know how we're supposed to get through here without Oh, hello. What's this? I found something in here. Oh, oh, oh. Shit. What did I just find?
It's like nature's shaping these.
Well, let's do another quick save here. Hang on, I got sidetracked. Let me finish eating my breakfast, guys. Otherwise, I'm gonna... Or farming sim. Yeah, see, Yari, I don't think I could ever convince myself to do farming sim either, because I grew up on a farm. And technically, I still do homestead stuff. Although, to be fair, my wife handles most of the homestead. Alright.
Ruins into something, like a shrine. For who?
Take him
No.
down. Here we
Let me
go.
peek my head out.
To your left.
I think there totally is a way around here. If they wander past, I think I can get down and unseen.
Right behind you.
I was going to say earlier too, one of the reasons I didn't get a Switch was because there aren't, at the time, there were not enough games that I wanted to play on the Switch, right? Like, maybe Breath of the Wild. Which I played at my brother's house, and it was fun, but it wasn't fun enough that I was like, I'm going to go out and buy a Switch for the one game. But they do have like a lot of little indie platformers and stuff, which could be fun as like cozy streams to do in between the other things I do. And I do have very fond memories of like Mario Kart, and like I looked at like one of the most recent like 3D like 3D Mario Brothers games. It was like a Mario RPG kind of type thing. That looked kind of fun. So I mean, I think, especially if they are going to be coming out with new games for the Switch, this would be a good
Right
time for me to
behind
get into the Switch. Duck. So she definitely. Oh shit. Why's she coming up in here? Oh, you're totally cheap with third person POV. Alright, they're gonna turn around. They didn't see anything. They didn't see anything. Technically, nobody has seen me yet. Nobody has seen me yet. Did I make it past unseen? Shit. Alright, hold that, hold that, hold that. We need a brand new save. Just for here. I think we managed to get in here without getting seen.
You may approach.
You may approach me godlike. Oh, beautiful.
A welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind.
Yeah, I don't do
has
any flying
walked
anymore, so the
in
handheld
this
has never
grove.
been appealing to me for that reason. Do you mean to godlike.
I mean one from the land. Your kind. But why have you come here?
I came looking for an dragon heart. Perhaps you could help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special
Mario and
as
Luigi
you.
and Los Santos.
It
Dude,
belonged
that'd be
to
awesome.
one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I
Dude,
can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pit.
before she notices my wood pistol grip, I'm resaving.
Pistol grip.
I can't believe I got away with that as well. I wonder if they'll get mad at me for like moving on my way out. I didn't say anything. They're not saying anything. It might be okay to like loot on my way out. Hang on, there's another body over here. Excuse me. Wow, so none of them are aggro to me at the moment. That's wicked cool, man. Alright. If I rob this tree, are you still gonna be mad at me? It's the heart and the animancing device. Okay. Oh, I never checked any of these. Garland with wild groves. 30% poison accumulation resistance. That's not bad. However, let's avoid accidentally dying. I got a ding too. Okay, we're gonna have to go. Mario eating mushrooms in Los Santos. Okay, so I guess every 2 levels we get another point to spend now that we're at level, once you get to 10 it's every level, and then after that it's like every 2 levels you get a point. Okay. I do have a wizard point to spend. Now let's take. Oh, I have to be 13 to get the next rank of that. Oh, alright. Well, at least I have it, right? I have to be 13 to unlock Blast of Frost. Well, where do I want to put this point? curiosity, I have never been able to cast that spell. So that's interesting to me. So technically, no, I'm just mistaken. I'm mistaken. Never mind. Never mind. It's in a different grimoire. That's why I have it unlocked. It's in one of the grimoires I have in my chest. That's why it's remaining unlocked, even though it's not currently usable in my current grimoire. I can actually learn it. All right, that's fine. I don't want that spell. Man, I don't know where to spend my point. I guess I'll take the 6th missile. Oh, I have a bounty to turn in too. Need to remember to do that. Let me take my plate back to the kitchen, guys, since I'm done with breakfast. Let me check a couple things here before we dig any deeper. Love the music. Place the heart in animated place. Oh, our companions want to talk to me too.
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me
Yeah, I
if you have any to
inadvertently
claim.
completed a bounty, and it cost me a ton of potions.
Diverus? You work fast.
Trans days are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Roger that. Let's check this merchant, because I need some more health potions.
Can I interest you in... Welcome to Poria in Velino, the
Oh, she's an
finest
apothecary,
legitimate
perfect.
apothecary of Emerald Stair.
I need some supplies. Oh my. That's my first ever. Oh my god, that's expensive. I may have to buy that wand. Yeah, I may have to buy that. Right now I want hit point potions. I want health potions. Let's sell my gems. Don't have any gems to sell. We can sell the Trant family gauntlets, Trant family greaves. I'm gonna buy that wand. That's gonna cost me 8,600 gold out of my 13,000, but that's the first exceptional wand I've seen in the game after like however many hours, 20, 23, 22 hours in the game. I haven't spent my money on anything else other than potions. I'm gonna do it. Oh, it even has an effect. Look at that shit. Oh, baby. Hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. Dude. Hold up, we need to save right there. That right there. Big fan. Alright, before I turn in, let's go to my camp, because, my peeps want to talk to me about something. And I could upgrade, potentially, this new wand. James says, I can't wait to play this on Tuesday. Nice. Yeah, MCell, like, that's all I want to spend my points on is potions so far. I think I've bought... Oh my, I have yet to enchant a weapon before. So, how do I... Ah, I see. 6 feet range. Only one enchantment can be chosen. The action cannot be undone. Okay. This... perfect moment. Perfect moment to talk about how to enchant weapons in Avowed, because I actually finally have something that I want to enchant. I've got a bunch of shields and swords, but never any wands, but I finally got my first unique wand, and we're going to enchant this bad boy. Oh, I know, Deeks, this thing is pretty freaking awesome, like the lightning effect that it does. So I have 3 options to enchant with. Please note, this is the very important part. The yellow text, where it says only one enchantment can be chosen. This action cannot be undone. So it's very important that you choose what you want, because you can't go back. There's no backsies. No take backsies on this. So in this case, I have charged missile, which is 5% attack damage and 30% maximum wand range. And that doesn't appear to cost... Well, I guess that's what it already has. That's what it already has. Gotcha. Then we have overcharged missile, which gives me 10% attack damage and 60% maximum wand range. Or I choose detonating missile, where power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies. If I didn't already use abilities that add stun, that sounds pretty interesting. But I already use the lightning spell, which is an area effect spell that does stuns, and Kai has an AoE jump that does a stun. So, yeah, I'm going to go with Overcharged Missile, which is a 60% maximum wand range, which is pretty significant, and a 10% attack damage. It's going to take these components: Binding Copper, Vessel Flesh, Primal Wind, Spirit Residue. Different items take different things. We're going to enchant that bad boy. We're going to take Charged Missile and turn it into Overcharged Missile. This will prevent you from augmenting the other enchantment. This action. So they're giving you plenty of warnings. This cannot be undone. So no one should be going into this crying about how I wasted my resources. Create a hard save before you do it. So I have now enchanted this really freaking awesome wand, which I was already loving before just because of the effects that it had on it, and now I've made it more potent and it can shoot farther. Pew, 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 pew. What is the charge effect like? Dude, I don't know that I would want to hold on to this thing while it was charging. That's scary. That's slightly terrifying. What a badass. What a badass one. Yeah, really cool visuals for sure. Gamer Live Studio says, I played this last night. It's like crack. It is a good game.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
She couldn't get away with it.
I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake?
That's a very good question. You have to have... Yeah, there's no easy answer. You just gotta make the best decisions you can.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please be careful.
Yep. Come on, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
I won't let my duties compromise me.
Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too.
Don't disagree.
Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Seeing Captain Elfer is unexpected.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
From what I've seen, the Steel Garrote will do more harm than good to Adiran interests.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. Storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
I don't disagree.
I'll be here if you need me.
I just realized I could always go into this map too, which I hadn't done before. I was always going to the one right outside the city gate. Has anybody made a rant video about the loading screens yet? Because they sure as shit made a whole bunch of them about Starfield, but I haven't heard a peep from any of the people who bitched about loading screens in Starfield. I haven't heard a peep from them talking about loading screens in this game. And yet this game has just as many loading screens. Isn't it funny how people have selective bitching? They'll selectively pick the games that they'll complain about. Notice that this game has just as many friendship simulator conversations with your companions back at camp. Same system that Dragon Age Veilguard used, and yet no one is making complaints about this game being a friendship simulator. Just saying. Isn't it interesting? That's cool. And slightly scary.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
I need Giada in my party now. Does she not have many friends?
Very few. Save for old Quilici, and he's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to
Skyrim
do
was
is
20 years ago,
calibrate it.
guys. Like,
First things first. Let's have a
people
look
have
at
twisted
your soul.
memories about Skyrim being
I'm
like
going to
this
ask some
amazing
questions to induce
best of
a
all time. It's
metaphysical
like, it was
quiver.
good, but
No, not to worry.
yeah, there's a
just
reason why
testing
this
your
combat feels
reflexes.
so improved over Skyrim.
Let's
It's
start
20
with an easy
years
one.
different.
You wake
Way
up on
better
a
game
beach,
mechanics because
looking
we have
up
way
into
better
the sun.
technology.
Your hands are covered in blood.
Figure out what happened.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Seasons.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
See you, Gary. Have a great night. Thank you for the happy wishes for the 3rd
Hello?
anniversary.
You still with me?
JS, drop it down to story mode, bro. That's what it's there for. Like, I am close to dropping it down to story mode. I've been playing on normal, and I have had some really challenging encounters this morning, but they are obviously meant to be challenging because they're 2 and 3 skull encounters, which means they are 2 or 3 levels above me. So yes, either go out and grind side quests so that you can get stronger, clear the map. You're meant to clear the maps. If you want to be strong, you're meant to clear the maps, do all the side quests, and do all that stuff to get your levels up to be able to take on the 1 skull, 2 skull, and 3 skull encounters. If you don't want that challenge, go to easy mode, play on story mode, and then the game will be less challenging and more focused on the story. Alright. Pretty sure my soul is particularly sensitive to your examination.
In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure, perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Right. Could you tell me whose godlike I am?
Usually, all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you.
What's the same thing the Watcher said?
Dark and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
You can trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you
Yeah,
for
it doesn't.
getting my machine
None of the loading screens have
calibrated
ever bothered me
again.
because I'm playing on the
But
Xbox. The
you
loading
came
screens
for
are like that.
Giata's theory of
It's like
the dream skirt.
5 seconds, 10 seconds.
Between the two of us.
It's not a problem.
She's on to something.
The only people who have bad loading
Our
screens
farms
are
are
potato
in
machines.
great peril.
Usually.
The essence has been drained from the land.
It's fine, you know. I've
like
played.
the flow
Dude, when I
of a
played Baldur's
river.
Gate 3, I was playing on my old potato machine, and my loading times on Baldur's Gate 3 were horrific when I had to do loads. Also, the first time I played Rogue Trader, I played it on my old PC, and my load times would be like 60 seconds, sometimes more. Alright, the essence. So Gianna's right. Why didn't anyone step on the defector?
And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere.
Great.
All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find. Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off.
Had a very impolite exchange with Yvette and Remy.
I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith.
So I've met with all the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Well, you're right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you've covered every detail and contingency available.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other.
Okay.
The phantasmal focus.
Okay. Guess you want to study the Dream Scourge by filtering out local interference.
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Do you want to talk about it?
Right now, I would rather focus on the work ahead of us. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course, you'll need a key.
So she still
Please
hasn't
excuse
not
the
coming
mess.
with me yet.
I don't go into the lab anymore.
Okay.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Scaredy cats.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
many faces of Barath. So this is related to gods.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Caster's will. To Giada, I leave my mother's amulet. My only condition is she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and all our inventions, with no conditions or expectations. Gift of Audra. Della is right. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives and put it to good use. Oh, there's something down here? No, just a reflection. You spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. From the moment I'm seeing Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. So the parents just kind of retreated into their lab after a slight. The device should not work, and yet it does. All I know is the device has tapped into something. I believe it was the essence of the living lands, but what if I'm wrong? What if it's several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page? Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dig ourselves? I must make preparation for Giada's future. So they tapped into something that scared them. Has been quiet lately. He's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island is going to object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. So this furthers my theory that the voice we're hearing is the land itself. Like I said, what if it's the Audra coming back to life? What if it's the Earth? I said this the other day. What if it's Eora? I think this was yesterday I said this. What if it's Eora coming back to life or regaining its consciousness? Or maybe having consciousness for the first time. The way that that's worded kind of makes me think that that's...
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
Yeah.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
That's the parents.
Guts. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Something like that.
Guts. I can't believe this.
Yeah, that's a trip, man.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
I saw them. The corpses are pretty hard to miss.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Literally growing. You want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Until today. Do you know what
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Link to my review is at the top of the YouTube and Twitch chat. Lallis, check it out. Went live this morning. Second of my 3 reviews that I do around games.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one.
Let's go then.
Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone.
I.e. do side quests.
I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the Envoy's eyes alone.
Alright, keep this between us.
Why? Is it from your secret admirer? Not to worry. I know the meaning of discretion. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Marius, head on back to camp. I won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Alright, Giada uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of the souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with the phantasmal forces, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living land to heal and defend her friends. Oh wow, so she heals. Well, shit. First thing we need to do is spec her accordingly. Her attacks heal all allies by a small amount, increase the healing, grant your allies more troops and maximum health. Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies when Giada kills an enemy. That's awesome. For sure. Okay, we need to go back to camp though because we've got conversations to have with both of our peeps. What's up, Carney?
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much.
You got nothing to apologize for.
First time for everything, huh?
Night, Envoy.
Everybody's got stuff they want to talk about.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, now let's talk.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
We have an outfit.
Don't mind
we have
at all.
2 outfits.
It's good
for
to
her.
have.
Let's check out her other outfits. Here, what? Ooh, that's ugly. Dude, I like the Obsidian collection for sure.
Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's... Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messivano. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're gonna enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while.
Double
Not to
hail
change
and
the
snow,
topic,
guys. I'll pass on
this
all
little
of those.
adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. What do you want to know?
Can we talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Do you think that's even possible? Alright, well, how about, tell something went wrong.
Yes, as something always does. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
It's a lot of power for one Animancer.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. The living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Does Animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature.
Nature
existence
itself. Okay.
Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
Nature itself. That's got to be another clue. What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. If I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
I think that depends on how hard and wet the snow falls, Deeks.
Don't worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Let me know if I can help in any way.
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
connection to Castle's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castle led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he
4 to
invested
6
in the
inches, that's
future of
pretty average,
Animancy.
Commander.
And apparently he had interests here.
What was Castle's Folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye.
We're talking
As far as I
Snowfall,
know,
guys.
he
Get your
was
minds out of the gutter,
unsuccessful.
chat.
Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
No family connection then.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
An idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Has the Phantasmal Focus worked?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
So you're saying the living lands don't want to be controlled?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
So this just popped up on YouTube chat over on one of my videos, and I wanted to take a moment to actually break this out into a conversation point. Hang on, let me timestamp this. So the comment is on the video about romances that we dropped last night. This is at 2:35. And it's a follow-up to that romance conversation. And I'm actually gonna. This one will probably be called relationships. Actually, I think we'll call this "Not All Relationships Have to Be Romances." To be romances. See, not all have to be romances. So this is a brilliant topic of conversation. So one of the controversies around this game that I've seen some content creators trying to feed off of is that Obsidian didn't put any romances into the game, and they talked about it like as far back as a couple of years ago. They were talking about how they didn't have romances in this game. It wasn't going to be a major focus of what they were trying to build. And you've had some people that have gotten very upset about the fact that there's not any romances. There's no romance options in this game, therefore, you know, lazy writers, Obsidian's being lazy for not doing it. This feedback, this is a great comment. So this is from iHaze, I believe it's iHaze or LHaze 117 over on YouTube. It says, I've always found romance options to be such a minor consideration for me in RPGs. I prefer bromances over romances when it comes to RPGs personally, such as the bond between Garrus and Shepard and Mass Effect, and how that eclipsed any potential romance options in that series. And I think this is a great segue into, you know, the other video was talking about romance options. Why it doesn't bother me if it's not in the game. It doesn't bother me if there are no romances in the game, because I often find that the romances are not done very well. Like we were talking about in the other video, how many of the romances feel like just sort of like they're just there. Like you do a bunch of fetch quests, you get a little side boob and a little bit of, you know, anime ass, and a quick little 15-minute cutscene with some as the characters do what they're going to do with each other after you've done 20 side quests or so. And how not all games, you know, some games like Baldur's Gate 3 do have these massive RPG relationship romance options. that are very well done, but a lot of them are not very well done. But this leads back to why is it, and this is a very interesting topic to me, why is it that so many people seem to be focused on the romances as opposed to just the bromances? And not even just bromances. It could be, just think about it this way. Relationships in video games don't always have to be romantic or sexual in nature. Think about how many good relationships we've had in video games where the storylines have been super cool, and yet it's not sexual at all. It's not romantical. Romantical? It's not romantic. Romantical. It's not romantic at all. Like the Garrus and Shepard is a really good example, but I was even thinking about like Frodo and Sam. Like Frodo and Sam have a very, you know, platonic relationship. I mean, if you listen to, like, I think some of Tolkien's letters talk about, it was like the relationship between the first officer and his servant during the war, which is when he was writing a lot of The Hobbit, and his experiences from that war and coming back, and that platonic friendship, that deep connection that two people could have for each other, independent of and irregardless of, or just regardless of, irregardless of, any sort of attractions they might have, because there might not be any attraction at all. It might be that Shepard and Garrus, Frodo and Sam relationship. And how many games have we gotten really good bromances in? I'm using bromance generically here because it could be a female-female relationship. It could be a male and female relationship, but the bromance title fits well to represent, you know, a relationship where it has nothing to do with romance or sex, but it's just two characters having a really deep bond and a deep connection. Why can't we have that in games and people be satisfied with that? Why does it always have to be romantic and or sexual for people to be satisfied with the relationship options? Like, I'm totally fine with this game not having romance options and just giving me cool characters that I can have relationships with. Now, I think during yesterday's video, we were talking about how it is cool when a game has like an affinity system, and then like your earning ranks up with your character through conversation options, and then the higher ranks allow you to get like better abilities. I think it's the Mass Effect and Dragon Age series do that, where you have like a loyalty rank that you can access. If you've pursued the relationships with a character to a certain point, you can unlock loyalty level affinity, and once you've unlocked that loyalty level of affinity, you have access to these special abilities that the NPCs can do, and those are relationships that are completely platonic. Although you can have romances in those games, you also have a big party, you know, 6-8 people, and you can go through and have friendships that are very strong and powerful with all of those people without any of them, or you don't even necessarily have to have a romantic relationship with any of those characters. You could be platonic all the way through and still reach that loyalty level of friendship to get all the cool perks. I think that's a very interesting comment on that YouTube video that bears further thought. So yeah, let me know in the comments below, guys. We're gonna clip this out for YouTube. People can have a greater conversation about this as we go on, because I think that that's a fascinating thing. Not all relationships have to be romantic in nature for them to be fulfilling in a video game.
If I must.
We can go over here to the ancient grotto, and then we need to go east and north. I'm very interested to see what Giada's abilities bring to the table, because she can do heals. Hey, we're gonna find out right now.
You're mine now!
Well struck.
Seek!
Gather round.
Unseek! Unseek!
Dude, I feel like Giada is a game changer. Like, at least for that fight, like we used the heal one time.
battle.
That feels like a game changer to me. Ooh, there's a non-interactable chest. That's a bug. That's a bug. Yeah, Starfield did romances in a good way. I liked the Starfield romances. I liked Andreja much more than Sarah. They were still both good in their own way. I haven't tried anybody else. I know a lot of people said that Samco is a
The
fun one.
cartographer must be around here somewhere.
Oh, I just triggered the cartographer quest.
Naku Tedek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question. It means ancient soil. Naku Tedek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they've felt a deeper connection to the spirit world. My friend Yatsli is a scholar of the godless. She could tell us more.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tedek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
I do want to see your wares. Oh my god, grifter bots. How is it possible that you've already finished the game? They didn't bother reading, they didn't bother listening to the review. Like, this is literally their comment on my YouTube review. How is it possible that you finished the game so early? Where did you... I literally say, at the beginning of the video, this is one of 3 videos I do. Early thoughts after the first stream. This video, which is 20 to 25 hours, or 20 to 25 hours into any given game, I do the initial review, and then the final review when I finish the game. I literally say that I'm not finished with the game. What a dipshit. Tell us you didn't actually watch the video without telling us. You didn't actually watch. Oh. That's brilliant. Yeah, I like the Andreja romance, especially when you go to the Shattered Space. Hang on, we gotta deal with some comments here. Just people being stupid. But hey, we accept all levels of silliness on our videos because that's how we get paid. It's so funny. All right. I don't think she has anything that I want to buy. Anything I want to sell? Do you know what I did forget to do? I need to go back to camp and check out potentially doing some upgrades. There's a camp right here. Let's go grab this camp.
We usually bring our dead to Naku Tadek. But for you, I'll make an exception. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else.
It's true.
The damage is contained, more or less.
She was wrong about Fior Messiverno, about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Not at the moment. I want to see
Until
if
next
oh,
time.
she has something else to talk about. Oh, we're probably going to be going through a lot of the events we already did because she's getting caught up
Between the
on
two
things.
of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I take it you and Yassi are close?
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside,
Hang
Yatsli
on, hang
stands
on.
as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Yeah, there was a cat fight in the caddy. I had to run out real quick. Chris is already on top of it. No, I don't even know what the Odyssey system is, Carney. Don't think I've ever even heard of it.
If I must. I wish you could.
Oh, I do not have enough to upgrade that. I need Edmus Wort, which I haven't even found yet. Okay. I need one more awakened Audra.
Could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
Select 2 companions to join you on your adventure. Kai and Giada, please.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I doubt Giovanni thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe.
This is like
flower.
nature, like the essence of nature or something.
Fade.
Somehow I don't think they agreed to this. Do you think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Just let me sleep.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Let's see if she has an Audra.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Okay. I think it was just a normal Audra, though. I don't think I need an awakened Audra. Oh, but I could. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that to break it down. It's expensive.
This is a spiritual haven. God will remove the animancy equipment, please. Take it up with the governor. But he told me to ask you. In that case, the answer is no.
Hang on, we still have the cartographer. No, come back. Yeah. Not sure where the cartographer quest will be. Inside or up top? Can I make that jump? Oh, I totally could. Whoa! Treasure map, Earthy Aegis. Okay. Of course, now the question is, how the frack do we get out of here? Oh no! As far as the cartographer goes, can I go like up and around?
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near.
Oh no! That's interesting. I wonder if we like have to go in and through to get to the cartographer. I bet this just comes out. I bet that's part of like the quest.
almost done? Who's hungry?
Let's see what you got. Unseek.
Come on! Come on!
Unseek. Next one's mine.
Don't you die on me!
Our heal is down for a bit.
Unseek.
That was intense.
Just like the good old days.
Wolf gloves. What do those do? Nope. Alright, got a whole bunch of loot. That's definitely looks like a whole bunch of dudes. I've done a lot of things before I streamed Yaz. Right before this, I was in game development and also working with startups, in marketing, heading marketing divisions and doing some big marketing campaigns, digital marketing campaigns. Worked in the travel space with my wife as influencers. Also worked in the marketing space in the travel industry. I've had a construction company. I've done a whole bunch of stuff. I've done lots of different things.
Unseek.
We've got company!
Come and get me! On your right. Unseek.
I'll fix this!
Unseek. Let's see what you
Another
got.
soul for the wheel!
Unseek.
Couldn't have done it
I gotta
better.
remember that I moved this spell over here, so I actually don't have to.
Unseek.
Actual spell radio menu now. Yeah, I've done a little bit of everything, Carney. Had a public speaking career for 6 years while my wife and I were working as influencers. Traveled around the world. Pretty much everything I've done since the construction company is on, like everything I've done since 2000, like everything from 2008 onwards is available online in digital format because everything I've done has a digital footprint. So every presentation I've ever done, every client I've ever worked with, every word I've ever written and published, 25 million words in print, like everything I've ever done, all someone has to do is Google me, Google my name. They can find out the companies I've worked for, the contracts I've worked on. Like, it's not hard to, like, I have very much focused on a public career since I started doing like social media for a living. There's no way I'm making that jump, am I? Let's do a save game. Where does this go? Does this even go to anywhere?
Well, they are worse places to go.
No! Oh, I think that was the cartographer. That was her notes. Shit, she didn't make it. Are these not turned in anywhere here? Emerald Stair? Where the heck is he at? Yeah, we've done tons of stuff over the years, Carney. Like, I think my very first YouTube channel goes back to 2011, probably. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the Marginal Boundaries YouTube channel has videos on it from like 2010, 2011. Like, not before I met Chris, but back when like I had just met her, we were still dating. Like, I was doing lots of videos with my buddy Hans, who was a Canadian guy. We were both living on the beaches of Cancun, working online, making money for a living, traveling the world. Dude, I do not know where I'm supposed to turn in this quest. I don't see any quest icons. Oh yeah, that's been recent. Well, not recently. That was like 3 years ago. Yeah, when we bought this place, there was the only electrical in here was from when the place was first built 20 years ago. And so the only thing they had a single circuit breaker for the whole house. And it was this old breaker box, which is still in the house. It's still on the wall, but it only had like, I'd have to go look at the video. It either had 1 or 2 of the old glass, like battery looking fuses in it, like the old glass style, looks like a battery fuse, with like copper ends on either side. And so that got ripped out. Well, the interior got ripped out and they changed all that, and then we put a actual circuit breaker box next to it, so the wiring just goes straight to that. And then I put actual, we ran, and it's all external. I can't show it in here, but because it's all block construction, they had to run conduit. So they ran PVC conduit on the exterior of the building to like bring the electric over here for my air conditioner. And then for the kitchen, yeah, we had to wire the whole house because I wanted circuit breakers. So I've got 2 circuits in this office. I've got one for the outlets and one for the air conditioner. Those are on 2 different circuits. And then I've got a circuit breaker for the kitchen. We've got 1 circuit for the kitchen. Another circuit for the outdoor outlet, and then one more for, I think they're using the existing wiring for all the other outlets in the house that are the originals. And then I left there, I think there's 2 more spaces in the breaker box, so that whenever I decide to put air conditioner in the other room and turn that into an office, or we decide to install more air conditioners, I can run their own breakers for those. What's messed up is you'll notice that like a lot of the times when my air conditioner flips on, the light will flicker. There is definitely a wiring issue going on that has to relate to the original wiring of the house, because that didn't happen for the first like 8 months after they installed all the wiring, and then it started. And like the light switch into the storage unit, when you flip it on, you'll hear the inside the light switch, you'll hear the wiring every time you flip the light on. You hear it go. So something in there is shorting out every time we flip the switch on, flip the light on, and you have to push it. Like if you just hit the button and it doesn't flip all the way, it'll just sit there and sizzle. So you have to actually make sure that the light's flipped all the way on. So there's wiring issues here that I don't know of any good way to fix it, because the way they wired these houses 20 years ago, I don't even think they can yank out all the old wiring from the way that they did the conduits, because it's just not. They do things completely different down here. So at some point, if I ever want to rewire the house, I would have to probably just redo the entire thing. Plus, we're not even on 220. We're on 110, which is old school. Like, we're on 110 because the line coming down from the power pole is a 110 line. So like if you have a house in like the US or Canada even, they'll do 110 and 220. So you'll have 2 intakes coming into the house. You'll have 2 separate meter boxes, essentially, but 2 different boxes, right? You'll have one that's a 110, and the 110 usually runs all like the electric outlets and stuff. The 220 is going to be for things like your dishwasher, the washer dryer. So the way houses are wired there is different, because they'll have 2 different speeds. Whereas here, because this was built so long ago, it only has the 110. So what we've debated doing is, if we're still here in 4 or 5 years, we may just yank everything out and redo it all in 220. Ask the power company to come out and pull a 220 down, and just do the whole house in 220. But we're not planning on staying here forever, so we're just sort of, as long as everything is working and livable, we're literally just hunkered down and saving money. Like, that's all we're doing, so that we can buy another piece of property and build our forever home. So, no, it can't be a fire. We have a block construction. There is no fire hazard where we live, XS, so we don't have to worry about that at all. It's the nice thing about block construction. You can't burn down. Is the internet speed decent? I have 2 connections. We're on the backup connection today. So yes, the internet speed is usually pretty good. Usually the internet's good. My primary is a cable. It's a 300 down, 26 up. That's what I use like 95% of the time. It was being poopy this morning. So I'm actually on the backup internet, which there is fiber optic in my town. But it's 2 blocks from where I live, and I can't get it from the local company. So what I have is, there's a local guy who's an engineer for the local telephone company. He has the fiber optic from the telephone company, which is a gigabit service, and then he sublets it out to people. He runs a Wi-Fi tower that he uses to send internet to people off in the hillsides around the town, and then he also has his own fiber service that he and his guys ran, and they happen to have a fiber cable in front of my house, so I have a subletted fiber through that guy, which is a 15 up, 15 down, which is more than enough to stream off of, because you only need about 10 up to stream. So I'm actually on the backup today. So if there's any hiccups, I mean, it's going to be because there's something between here and the city, which does happen a few times per year. Turn the Emerald Sierra Turbo note to Sansa. Yeah, the streams only consume about, well, for like Twitch, because we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I'm limited by Twitch. So I only stream at 6500, which is the limit for Twitch. Or it's the old limit. I knew they have a new codex now that they're allowing people to stream in 1440, but I don't worry about it, so I still stream in 1920 by 1080. So because of that, it's only a 6500 upload. So if it's double that for that in YouTube, I'm using 10 to 12. But you can watch Streamlabs most days. It's 6500 to 7K. So yeah. Man, I do not know where this chick is because I don't see her on the map anywhere. I'm just gonna go back to town really quick and see if I'm... Actually, you know what? I should Google this quest. Let's Google this and see, because I don't know. Mapping the Living Lands, Emerald Stair. Or is she back in the other town? Return to Sansa in Sansa's Emporium. In Paradise. Paradise. That's why I'm not seeing him. He's on the other map. I couldn't remember where he was at. That's why I couldn't find him. Oh, I doubt I'm at 50%. I've been working on side quests and stuff for a lot, so I seriously doubt I'm at 50%. I still don't see him though. Where does it say? Paradise Hightown. Sansa's Emporium. So it's just this one's missing an icon apparently.
The adherents have come They will not take us by force, but with whom?
You're back. What have you found?
Yeah, this is missing an icon.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn.
I gotta remember that every time I find a map or cartographer, I gotta come back to this guy. Okay, I am gonna buy the Audra, or I'm gonna buy one Audra. Alright, so there's that quest completed. Alright, let's go back to the Living Lands, back to Emerald Stair. It is awesome, Shelby. I'm having a great time. For those of you watching who are just tuning in, the review that I put out this morning, the initial review of the game, which is my second of 3 reviews that I do, went live this morning at 4 a.m. Central. It's up on YouTube right now. You'll find a link in the YouTube and Twitch chats, sticky to pin, however you want to call that, but it's at the top of the chats on YouTube and Twitch, so you guys can go watch it at your leisure. Let's go to camp, actually, because I need to check the upgrade. And then we can go into the next quest area. Do a little bit more main questing. I think we might do some side quests. I haven't decided yet. I can upgrade my armor now, I believe, with that Audra piece. Yep. This will take it into an exceptional. Oh, we have some bounties we can go work on, which are even conquests. We got 2 treasures. It's all the way up there, but bet we can do it.
Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Giada, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again. And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
I will be, at some point. There's a little bit of bruised pride about his pistol. I love how she's threatened to take it apart because he snuck into her journal. That's brilliant.
Are you seeing anyone, Marius? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
Oh.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer saka on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you, sure.
Rest is good for the soul, especially among friends.
Local gossip?
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Alright, let's go take out some Zarips.
Right. As we were saying. To you, sure.
Not bad
So
for
I
a
think
scholar.
Yeah. So I have to be careful with this wand because it totally electrifies water. That's a little dangerous. I do have to be careful of that. Oh, we should probably go ahead and save here because it's going to be a bounty. Now, do her heals cure poisons, I wonder? I would rather not have to drink a potion if I can. I'm gonna let this tick down and see what happens if I heal.
Come on!
Nope, they do not cure poisons. It's good to know. Farm, and I bet we're gonna find Zorips and other things in here. Should be a fun fight. See if I can get a sneak attack.
Unseek!
Oh no!
Nicely done!
Crap. We got a skirmisher, we got a fighter.
Watch your right!
We need to get on the priest.
Coming from your right.
Unseek!
From the left!
We get him?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah. Time to loot up. So that bounty was pretty nicely done. Like that's they do get much easier once they're even cons. Even one skulls can be tricky. So we wait to get into this building. Yep, there's definitely a building with a hole in the roof. Question is,
Yeah.
maybe a way to get into that building too. I don't know yet. Wait and see. question is, how do we get out of here? Oh, there's definitely something in here. Hello. Probably took this note of a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. Never lost as much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Oh, and a nice fine bow. Well, thank you for the gear. Appreciate it. Alright, we go turn in our bounty now. Alright, let's get rich, bitch!
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
See?
Whose death am I recording? I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate.
Well, you're welcome.
Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Alright, I think we could probably do the main quest now, probably. I mean, we could try to do those bounties. I don't really care about the... I don't care about treasure maps, to be honest with you. Do they show them on the map, or do you actually have to go searching for them? If you have to go searching for them, I'm not really in the mood at the moment. Yeah, that's something we could definitely pursue once I've finished quests. I don't feel compelled to do those, though. So let's just go do the main quests. Should be good. All right, let me get a drink, everybody, and we'll keep going.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Well, don't get me wrong, I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spiteflies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
Sorry, I
No,
got
no,
sidetracked.
it's
My
fine.
niece showed up.
I can handle a few spiteflies.
She was literally at the front door
Just
when I
letting you know.
came out.
I'm never wearing this
I had to
again.
go say hi really quick. All right, hang on. Let me switch the cameras back over. I'm gonna sit back down for a bit. Arg, says I.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed.
Yep, you could absolutely, to a certain point, XBass. It's not, there's no respawn or anything like that. So, you know, you can't just go level up 500 levels. There is a limit to how far you can go, but you can absolutely go do side quests before you pursue main quests if you prefer. As an example, I have all of these bounties that I could go do before I continue to work on the main quest. I have treasure maps I could do before working on the main quest. I have the totem quests that I could go do. All of these are side quests that I could choose to do if I wanted to.
Of my equipment, the
but once you clear those quests, you'll have nothing else left to do other than the main quest. So at some point, you have to go do the main quest. It's not a game where you have an infinite amount of spawns that allow you to just keep going out and grinding mobs. It's not an MMO. So there are a finite amount of mobs to kill. Once you've killed something, it doesn't respawn. Alright, we've got tablets on the walls. Oh yeah, there's tons to do. True Pioneer, may his greatest achievement be never replicated. So these are various effigies to the different, okay.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
There's also a side quest.
Remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't gonna rob you?
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
I read that Widwin was Aeth's vessel during the Saints' War, is it correct?
He was. The war ended years ago, yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands, or maybe they've abandoned me.
Gods are often silent, doesn't mean they don't hear our prayers.
Thank you. It's good to know there's still kindness on the frontier. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delumgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
Wasn't about to resort to murder over a relic anyway.
May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
I just got a message from my brother.
Like any of the grave robbers I know.
For those who want to,
not that I know any grave robbers.
Vibrations, thoughts from my brother, etc. So we just had to put Pippin down on Wednesday, and my brother just had to put down his dog yesterday. Ruptured growth on its spleen. The dog was 12 years old, so had a good life, but rushed him to the vet, and he was already pretty much, by the time they got to the vet, was mostly already pretty much done. So they took his pain away. But yeah, 2 loved ones lost in 1 week. That's rough. On my brother's end and then on our end. Hug your pets tight, everybody. Like everybody, there's lots of memes out there about how for you, an animal might only be a portion of your life, but for the animal, you are their whole life. So don't forget to pay attention to your fur babies. Give them lots of love and attention. Relic from the Ashes is an Evencon side quest. We're gonna go do this. Assuming I have an icon for it. I do, and we're right next to it. fast travel right now? I probably need to leave. Did you guys see the claw marks on the door just now? That's interesting. That's one way to do it, Esteban. My brother said, you know, they were fine the night before. They worked cows. Dog was fine. Just woke up in the morning and dog was coughing up blood and rushed her to the vet, and it was all she wrote. I think that's the same for every PC version of any game that launches, Artemis. That's why I almost never play PC versions of games. I stick to the console versions because the console versions launch in parity with all the other consoles of the world, and there's usually very little to no issues whatsoever on consoles, whereas PCs, I don't care what company it is, every game that launches, when it's doing a console launch and PC launch, the PC version of the game is always borked. I don't care what company it is, how big of a game it is, AAA, AA, indie, it doesn't matter. These companies cannot account for the millions of GPUs, CPUs, chipsets, driver sets, power sockets, power types, fan types, configurations, RAM configurations, different types of blah, 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 blah. It's impossible. And then they want to try to blame the company. People want to try to blame the company, be like, they released a buggy hot mess. No, they didn't. They released a normal game. Because I'm playing the Xbox version. We're like 25 plus hours in right now. Not a single bug. 0 issues. And that's why I play on console. That's exactly why I play on the console version of games. One patch, and that patch fixes the problems for every single person who owns an Xbox Series X. Now, I bet we have to do combat this time. We were able to come in here the first time and not do combat because... that was for a quest I found. It might have been good for you, Artemis, but there were quite a few people who still had issues with Dragon Age Veilguard on the PC, as well as Black Myth Wukong. There was definitely threads of people ranting about issues with Black Myth. But overall, yes, those games did launch with less issues than other games. But it's still a crapshoot when it comes to the PC. Oh, almost ran right into that tripwire.
Got eyes on...
Yeah, I'm on the Xbox as well, Shelby. No problems here. Like, we crossed the 25-hour mark today, and it's been... I think we have seen one bug. The one bug I've seen was yesterday. We did this encounter, without spoiling anything. We did an encounter where I chose not to kill someone during a quest dialogue. And when the dialogue ended, they attacked me anyway. And I went, oh no! And I reloaded. And when I reloaded the autosave, they were gone, and it had updated the journal like that we had let them go. But for some odd reason, they auto-attacked after I finished the dialogue. But then when I did the resave, when I reloaded the autosave, it did what it was supposed to do, which was update the quest, and they were gone.
Welcome back. May I help?
Took some doing, but I finally found Saint Layton's relic.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Found the thief's journal, too. This is no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
After what Eothas did to his family, you're lucky he didn't kill you, too.
Are you accusing Eothas of murder? How could you say such a thing? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The man was persecuted. Don't tell me you can't sympathize with him.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains.
Blind zealots, man. Gods are just as flawed as us.
Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was a very generous diversion. But we have work to do.
Yes, we do, my dear.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Oh, I found like
2 out of 3 anyway.
3 or 4 unique rifles.
Before we get
excellence,
started,
like yellow items.
What are you excited to learn about?
Yeah, but the launch day version of the game on PC had some issues, Artemis. But they have done an exceptional job of patching Star Wars Outlaws. I played it on the PS5. Even the PS5 had the day one early access save file bug. Thankfully, I didn't get hit with it because the game came out at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and I didn't start until 7 o'clock the next morning or 6 o'clock the next morning. And they did an emergency patch at like something like 10 o'clock at night or something. So but there were people who played for about 5 hours on the PC and the save file. That's one of the rare times that I've seen there be a console issue. But they have done an exceptional job of, like, Massive has just been boom, boom, cranking out the patches for Star Wars Outlaws. I would love to do a second playthrough. Like, I would happily give a second playthrough to Star Wars Outlaws. That is a phenomenal fucking game. And they have done a great job of adding features to the game since it launched. The first DLC was a blast. I own the Ultimate Edition, so whenever that next DLC comes up this spring, I'm going to be in it to win it, because I cannot wait to get back into K-Vess's shoes. Freaking love that game. Yeah, Massive is a really good company. I can't wait to see what they're doing with the Division 3. I think I can learn with the entity tethered to my soul.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Let's do it.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
He's like, nope.
Like I could go for some pie.
Touching himself like, am I okay?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. Focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will
God, this
react
reminds
to
me of my physical therapy, because they've been hooking me up to an
We're
electro
going to pin this bastard down.
machine for electroshock therapy for my leg.
Are you sure about
Every
this?
couple times a week.
Don't worry.
We started last
I'm a
week.
professional.
I go back in on Tuesday.
Now,
It's like, do you
goes
feel
nothing.
anything yet? It's like, do you feel anything yet? Do you feel anything yet? And it's at some point you're like, oh yeah, I feel that.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Indeed. It felt strange for a moment, like we got something's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Alright. You okay?
We can discuss our feelings later. Right now, I need answers. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Oh, we're going downward, it looks like. So you want to go into the secret entrance.
Naturally. After you.
Fair enough.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
Yes.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Oh, I dropped! Let's load. I don't want to fall all the way down. I gotta figure out how to do the jumps and stuff.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
Yes, it does.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
No! Oh, that wasn't too bad. I didn't take too much damage. That was acceptable. That was an acceptable level of damage.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages?
I don't know. Let's go.
Must have been centuries.
Oh, that's an
No,
electric door.
Millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. Hidden power goes a long way.
Got soul pod. All right, this is the fun thing. This is why I carry a bow around. Ooh, hello. Okay, hold on. Before we do that, effigy necklace.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Interesting. So that's like some sort of restore god totems when placed at camp. Oh, that's a god totem. Okay. Back at camp, she said. All right. 3 lockpicks. Better be worth it. Anything down here? Oh, that's so cool. Even the way they fall into the water is pretty nice. Something down in there? I don't think so. Don't touch the electrical shit when you've got water on your skin, kids.
Aye, aye. Quiet as the depths.
Nah, I think it already saw us. It's definitely coming around the corner to eat us.
My turn.
Not bad, envoy.
Unseek!
Okay.
Good shooting, Kai.
I don't think I can get up in here.
Charge it up. Just a little.
Okay. Open that. That hurt. Don't stand in the water, apparently. Morgan's blessing. That looks like some sort of a trap mechanism, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
So that was like poisoned water. I understand. Or something. Oh, it's draining my essence. I'm thinking. No. It's just I've got like a healing spell on maybe, or I'm regenning past it.
You take lead.
That doesn't sound good. Like I hear critters. Oh shit, something knocked me down. That was
ready for more.
intense.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
Stilgar leather.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. But I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
It's a pretty impressive artwork tapestry there. Yeah, those are just launch day hiccups, Hector.
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Definitely a couple of those when I was playing Eternal Strands a couple weeks back. Fun game, but it had, you know, it had launch issues. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 also has had some launch quirks.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Oh, electrified. I see why she's saying something about something's dropping. Can I electrify that trap to get it to stop? We totally can. I gotta get up higher though. Is that not something I can stop? Shit. Oh, shit. Never mind. Swim! I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Swim! I think I could have gone a different direction too, and interesting. Dude, this is a bad place to be. Hang on. No, 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 you definitely need to...
Out of the way!
Come on! Come on!
Just interrupt me? He totally did. Alright, well, you know, fair enough. Do your thing, I do mine. Come on, we can survive it. It's just a little bit of poison. We got this. There we go. Okay, this is a cavern of some type. I think this may have been an optionable place. Oh, hang on, there's a door over here. Optionable? Optional. Oh, this is brilliant. I love Miyu's comment. By the way, thanks for the sub over on Twitch right now, IB Runners. Appreciate the follow and the support over on Twitch. So, Miyu says, I didn't like KCD2. It's an extremely well-made game, but the premise of being a medieval peasant isn't exciting for me. Games that have fantasy or sci-fi elements are cooler for me. That is the perfect shining beacon of the way to say, the game's not for me. Because remember yesterday we had the guy who was in the chat going, I don't, what did he say? He said Avowed is like ass compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And when I pressured him for why he said that, he was like, well, I just don't like fantasy games. But his first comment was, he didn't say, I don't like fantasy games. He said, Avowed is like ass compared to KCD2. That's literally all he said. And then we had that discussion in chat before he took it back and was like, well, what I really meant to say was I don't like fantasy games, which is fine. So that is a great way to look at it, Miyu. You know, you prefer fantasy and sci-fi games. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. The comment from yesterday's dude though was hilarious. This game's like ass. Yeah, apples and oranges. Ooh, got no chest. 25% carry capacity is pretty good. But I haven't really came across feeling overburdened yet, so also not that necessary. I just jumped down into the water? No, still took fall damage. Alright, I'm willing to bet we're gonna have to swim our way back out. Is there a door over here? No. So I'm willing to bet we have to swim back out to the main chamber and then up. Oh my god, that hurt. Hang on. I'm gonna drown. And I didn't save. No, save! Poked my head up into the electric field and took a blast of lightning to the face. Alright, explore the depths. This is okay, so we're back from getting that.
Charge it up. Little power goes a long way.
Yeah.
No, don't fall, don't fall. I still fried myself just then. It still hurts, even with the,
I'll fix this.
even after you've gotten hit, it still keeps shocking you, which is rough, man. Alright, so there's definitely not a way. Not a way out through here, so I'm gonna have to go back down, and I'm poking my head up right in the middle of an electrical storm. So let's. Do I have anything in here that gives me electrical? Based on 70% poison, bleed, and elemental damage resistance. I feel like that's probably something I should chug for the moment. Gonna hurt. I mean, there's nothing for it at this point.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way. Come on! Come on!
Is that a chest up there? No, it's just a harvestable. But that was definitely it. That turned the trap off. Just grin and bear it. It's just pain. Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger.
What in the name of Aora is that?
We're about to find out.
Think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue.
Oh shit.
No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Oh yeah, look at that thing.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead.
You hope it's
dead. 2 points for the godless. None for the abominations.
Okay, so this is something called the Giant's Slumber. And how much money you want to bet when we pull it out? It's gonna come to life. Oh, is there gonna be a boss fight here in a minute? I'm nervous. The door just closed.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Yeah, I know, I know. Let's get her. Greater Calamity Blight. This is not gonna be good. Get this shit off me, bro. Take that heal now, please.
Nicely done.
Something is kicking my ass. Alright, what is it? We've got a Spectre on the field. Oh my god. Oh, I can't. Fuck is. What do we got down here? We have a. It's probably the Blight we have to kill.
Hey! Over here!
Coming from the...
Come on! Come on!
This guy will not leave me alone.
Next one's mine!
This is it, right? Okay, yeah. That's all we got left.
Another soul for the wheel.
Woo!
Good shooting, Kai.
Puckered a little bit on that one. Hang on, I missed some loot back here somewhere. Oh, what's in there with a chest? I can't get to it from here. That's a hard save. That was tough. Hello. Binding copper, thank you very much. Okay, nothing else. Hello? Ooh, that's not good. They're torturing somebody up there, or a bunch of mushrooms are dancing. That's gonna be a quick save, because we're about to get shroomed to death. Alright, deep breath. If you're scared of mushrooms, kids, it's just a video game. It's not real. Might feel real.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down there? Clever things must have...
Oh shit, wrong grenade. Wrong grenade! No, get this bitch off me, please.
You take me.
A little help!
That's not good.
On my last leg.
Yeah, I know. Boom, 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 boom.
Seek!
Gotcha, bitch.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do.
Level
That
13.
means the coast is clear.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Alright. Before we do any of that,
Come, hear us through the Adra.
alright, that's a hard save here. Before we do anything else. We got a door over here, which you can't do anything with. We've got an electrical door over here.
Find us.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, crazy lady.
Just a little spark. Charge it up. A little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
The third one, I'm gonna have to go exploring to get it, I think. Their tails.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
Alright, Diego says, congratulations on your 3rd year anniversary. Hope I can be successful on YouTube. Well, thanks for the well wishes. And all I can tell you is that it's just time. Just a matter of time. All you gotta do is be willing to put in the time and be dedicated at it and do it every single day, day in and day out. Don't sleep. Just grind. Alright, maybe we'll get some answers here. About to find out.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I don't know that the Dream Scourge is gonna be what talks to us, though, right now. About to find out, though. What about all the animancy gear?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I wasn't really that impressed with Tides of Annihilation. It didn't really look like something that I was going to be super interested in. Not really a fan of most of the Souls-like action RPG things.
You are here.
Oh yeah, we're finally seeing this creature in the flesh-ish.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
What are you?
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
That's how you brought me back from the dead, isn't it?
We are the heart in the soil, the lungs.
Your nature.
We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
Yeah, a new god. This is literally... Okay, so I was thinking it was an old god. If you are a god, how has no one ever heard of you? Or an
Our
old god?
people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to
Yeah,
speak
they're
our
a
name.
forgotten god. Okay, so that part of my theory was correct.
Remember an age of connection.
They're an
and
old god.
wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth.
This is what I predicted 2 days ago.
Many into a
But I thought
whole.
maybe the new gods overthrew them, but they just said their
We
people died and they were
touched the
forgotten.
mountains And they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener.
Okay.
Steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal, that was your name? Oh, we finally have a name for it. The Akita were ancient settlers living in a mysterious advantage ages ago. Alright, so Sapadal is your divine patron and the god of the living lands. Imprisoned and alone, they rattle the bars of their cage and cry for help that only you, their godlike, can provide. So I finally have a name for the godlike that touched me. It's nice to meet you properly, Sapadal.
Thinning frost. The morning sun. It has been centuries since anyone but us invoked our name. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
This is about freeing you from prison. Well, I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge.
Barat, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeks into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Why were you imprisoned?
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation.
Our jailers. I still think it was the new gods, maybe.
But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. You rejected us once before. Let us lend our shade and strength, for your sake and ours.
Okay. I'm gonna accept it for sure.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Find us. Free us.
Hang on. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. That's cool.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Mm-hmm. You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but it was damn close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge.
Okay.
I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say.
Oh, I bet I did.
Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
The name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason. No one alive remembers them.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Wouldn't turn down help.
A little divine intervention couldn't hurt.
Might be time for some more coffee.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of the Tabarus Senakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Maybe the governor will invite you back after everything we've learned.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
It's just how we roll, man.
Stop!
Okay.
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
What's happening?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fior Messiverno fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
How much money you want to bet it's
Come
the
on.
Steel
There's
Garrote?
a way up those stairs.
The Steel Garrote, or whatever they're called. The crazy zealot paladins. I'm betting it's not something good. Alright, we dinged. I'm 13 now, right? Yeah, I dinged, so I got these ones. Blood magic. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 150% cost. Oh wow, that's expensive. Oh, the essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies restore 2 times as much essence. Honestly, that's pretty dope. I'm gonna have to go with the second rank. Oh, I can't fast travel back to the city from here. Oh, I have to exit here manually. This door did open.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
Just a bit.
Hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Well, before I go back to the city, I should go back to my camp and train and upgrade, and then we will go back to the city. Oh, I still can't travel from here. Oh no, everything's on fire. That's not good.
No!
Andras Devs. This was no accident.
I suspect the paladins, man. I suspect the paladins.
Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Let's go investigate and lend a hand.
Right. We should be a moving target, in case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know who my coin is on.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your own. You're allowed to mourn it.
One for you!
Come on.
Unseat! My turn! Rock 10!
God, it's good to be a
Not
wizard.
bad for a scholar.
I still can't fast travel anywhere, so they want me to manually make my way back. Oh, man, there's no good way to travel from here. We need to... I don't want to go down in there because we're going to end up getting into like a bounty that I don't want to have to take out. There's a bridge. Fuck it.
I hope everyone is alright.
Me too. Bridge we need.
Animancers know how to plan for an emergency.
Now, I would be better off, I think.
We've never
going
seen one like
back
this.
up.
If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
Alright, we're going. We're moving. Should be able to follow the ridge. What if we can manually use the camp when we get up here? Maybe locked from using the camp for the moment. No, we can use it. I wonder if it'll allow us to fast travel from here.
We should talk. Your Messi
Thanks,
was the
completionist.
pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I'd lost them all over again.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. I have enough grief for the both of us. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on the doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods
I think
more
it's
than
the
mortals in
paladins,
pursuit
the
of
crazy
knowledge.
quack jobs with the glowing eyes. Arms of gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Who says you have to?
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Nope.
Until next time.
Upgrades?
I can't believe it.
Enchantment.
My city.
Let's go ahead and... Is that a... Is that a wand? No, it's one-handed melee. Is it like a dagger?
It's all gone.
It's never easy leaving home.
Now, can I fast travel up here now? You cannot fast travel from your current area. Yeah, so they... we'll let you use the camp, but you can't fast travel at the moment.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
Not as long as there are people who remember it.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Are we going across the bridge?
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
These people are looking for leadership. A sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
Oh, there's Yatsley too.
Envoy. Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there,
Which I think
thought
she's
we'd lost you
technically
in the
a
attack.
companion as well, although we haven't had her join our party yet. What happened here?
As if you don't already know.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people
His
burned
people.
my
It was the
city.
Steel Garrote. I just know it.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
Told you. I
They
called
offered
that.
us no negotiation. No peaceful terms.
We gotta take them out.
Just flames and laughter as we ran.
The ambassador would never have allowed this.
Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Ambassador Hagen wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms. It was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
No, we're just taking a break. We're in early access, so this game launches on Tuesday. So on Tuesday, we're going to start balancing the two. We'll be playing Avowed in the morning, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in the afternoons until I beat this game, and then we're going to go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as the only game we play until such time as I beat that. So we're not done, we're just taking a breather. You're not going to like what we've learned.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
You can't handle the
Tell
truth.
him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
I'm Sapadal's godlike. We find them, we found the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Stilgarot, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
Oh, also don't forget on the... I think it's the...
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
I gotta look
There's
at
no
the
reason
date.
to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn.
Celasta has
Only
a demo
settlement
coming
can
up
take
as
us
well.
all.
I don't remember the date
No.
though.
I say we go to Paradis.
February 24th is the demo, so next Monday. So we'll be taking a brief hiatus there as well.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
What do you recommend, Giada?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradis is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Okay.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Stilgarot's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
I think I agree with that. Take your people to Thirdborn.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
You know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Oh, she's gonna join our party here.
Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscar. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
More scholars than fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain. But it doesn't always come with good judgment.
That's true. It's all good. I
For
don't
what
always
it's
make...
worth, I vouch for Yardley.
As a
She's
scholar.
a good friend, and a
Don't always
bad
make the best call,
influence.
but sometimes you just roll
Right
the
now,
dice.
we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp.
Admirable,
It's guarded by
Admiral.
some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage.
Roll the hard 6.
May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
It's you. The godlike. The Rangers told me you help people in dire straits.
I do. I like XP.
I thought they were lying.
And coin.
But here you are.
Burning Fjord was appalling. Of course I had to step in.
You step in now, when the fires are dim and the looting has been done.
Oh, that's...
Forgive me,
kind
please.
of unfair.
I forget myself.
It's alright. Garrett burned your hammer down. Home Dad, I'd be furious too.
It is not anger. It is wild. I fear it may consume me. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrote captain stole something precious from me. It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
Not a problem. I want them to pay as much as you do.
I respect your conviction. But no, you cannot feel what I feel. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest.
My condolences.
I left pity behind long ago. I demand justice. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you though, her troops will probably still be with her.
Not a problem.
Bring back the ring, and I'll pay you. I can't think about her wearing our emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you. Damn the demons! Damn the Steel Garrote! Spit on their graves! How can our family go on?
You heard Vidal.
The settlement is done for.
Alright, we have side quests now. Debt of Blood, Eastern Watchtower. Jim Nell says, I have to say these Catalan names make me surprised. Nice. Alright, let's go up in here.
Soldiers ahead. By the watch.
Yeah, I see him.
The watchtower. What's our move, Envoy?
Let's save the game first. Probably can talk to him first and see what happens.
Envoy, what are you doing here? Our report said you were still in Fjord.
You mean what's left of it after you burned it?
I wish it hadn't come to that, but the Furians gave us no choice.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot.
I can't wait
now,
to burn this bitch
state your
down.
business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
We're not going anywhere until you tell us where the Garrote is in the Living Lands.
Mission plans are confidential. Besides, this is my tower. You play by my rules.
I don't think so.
You're in no position to offer us terms of any sort.
You're forgetting you're in hostile territory.
I answer to the Emperor. You can't pull rank on me.
I see Lord Hilgard's II is outgrowing his boots. Fine. If I relay my orders, will you leave us alone?
I make no promises for your survival.
I take her at her word.
With Andra's mortar gone, Adia saw a passage to the uncharted world. The Living Lands were perfect. They had resources, land to build stable ports. We didn't anticipate the Dream Scourge would ruin Fjord's crops, but, well, we used the famine to our advantage. It wasn't personal.
Garrote has gone too far.
You come here as an agent of Adia's will, and you challenge the validity of their victory.
Damn right.
Very well. Let me remind you what the Empire does to traitors. Attack!
Right. So, first things first.
They're coming!
Right behind you.
Alright, let's get the sorcerer down.
Let's see what you got. You're not looking so good. To your left.
Get out. Hang on, get me over here. Somebody's still after me.
Make way.
Battle mage next.
Come and get me.
Come on! Come on!
I'm sick!
Nice! Another win. But who's counting?
I'm counting. They deserve to die. Filthy steel Garrett. I can't wait to make them all roasty toasty. Okay. Alright. What do we get in the inventory? Cutlass, which I'll never use. But for my future build, where I'm going to be wielding a pistol and a cutlass or rapier, that's good to know. Oops, didn't mean to throw that. Is there not a fast travel waypoint up at the farm? Huh. Could have sworn there was. Apparently, there's not.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior.
I agree.
Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
At least there they can rely on their knowledge of animancy.
Maybe you're right. I know less about animancy than I do about Zara poetry. I wish them luck. Shatterscarp won't make it easy. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Maybe for you. Ain't no time for dreaming in my watch. Got your ring back, buddy. Vengeance!
Is it done? Is the captain dead?
Indeed.
I knew I could trust you. And the ring?
There you go.
My family will never hear. But at least we have something to remember him by. The gods favor you. Safe journey, godlike.
Feels good to do good things. Alright, let's look what other side quests we've got. Totems I don't really care about. Okay, he hasn't told me anything yet. Bounties are still 1 stars. Alright, that is Path of the Guard. Alright. Nothing to it. Back to the Grim Wetlands. I am going to go grab a beverage. I'll be right back.
I'm going to miss Fior Massiverno.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was plucked from the hills outside Salona. What will you miss the most, Giada?
I think I'll miss the defiance most of all.
The Defiance?
Fiorma Siverno was an act of rebellion. We denounced the republics, we subverted nature, and we offended Adir.
I'm surprised you remember it so fondly, given where it got you.
Good or bad, defiance was our culture, the bedrock of our community. And I'm going to miss it. I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. We've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's a rough town, but it's not all bad, assuming they're willing to pull their weight.
Animancers can be an eccentric bunch, but we know the meaning of a good day's work. Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming from the ship's lazarette. Never went down there again.
Noted, thank you. Do you need to talk about, you know, the dead privateer? Because I have time.
I think I just need a drink.
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread, if you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ngati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons. You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where it came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab environment with plenty of supervision.
Just remember to make good with your gods before you do.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to meet the gods unprepared. Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
Marius? I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zorops on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarbs probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorop tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory. Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you? That's where your people came from before they founded Fjord.
I've never even left the island before. The Republics are said to be innovators in arts, government, and animancy, but also corruption.
That's probably why there's so much work for people like me.
One day, I would very much like to visit, if only to understand why my people left. I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
Alright.
That was after my time, but...
Oh, I forgot to ask
Wait.
my wife one more thing.
What do you want to know?
Before we go.
No
Hang on.
reason.
Margaret's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? Oh, I bet I'd be really good at it.
Oh, Gianna, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about.
Alright.
That just means a ghost
Had
passed
to,
through camp.
Right. But, what?
Must have been a big one, too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm
We're gonna
sorry,
beat
I
some word
didn't.
in a bit. And try to get see if we can get the maintenance guy to come out today for the air conditioner. I'm pretty sure a lizard got into my air conditioner and died.
Marius, have you
Because
ever seen
yesterday
a ghost?
afternoon it started to. It doesn't smell very
Once
good.
I saw a green spectral
And
woman
we
floating
literally were
over a
just
pile of
outside.
decaying
Chris was showing
leaves.
me. She saw
Big hair
where the
like
power
her head
cables
was on
come into
fire.
the wall.
Then again, it
There's
might have
literally
been
a lizard
hallucination
sitting
from
there
some
right
bad
now with his
toad
head
tea
poking
I
out
got
of the
from an
hole.
old lady
One of
in
these
the
little
forest.
salamander
That is
types.
a fascinating
I'm pretty
story.
sure because I've been turning the
I
air
wonder
conditioner
if
off
nature
at
was
nights.
trying to tell you something.
Nature
And then
usually
when
tells
I wake
us
up
to
in the morning,
stay out.
turn it on in the
But with
office.
fewer
I'm pretty
words,
sure
and
there's
we never
they've come
listen.
in.
Don't
through that
mind him.
power cable hole
He tells
and
that
gotten
story at
into
the Ballarog to
mini-split
trick
unit,
travelers
and
into buying him around.
I think one of
Right.
them
Just because
got
it never
eaten
really happened
by the
doesn't
blades.
mean it's any less true, you
Because
sucker
it's
sucker
been kind of
weasel.
funky since yesterday afternoon. So we're gonna see if the guy can come today.
Don't make
and
me
take it off the
separate
wall.
you. Thank you for the story, Marius. I liked it very much.
Take care of
At
it.
least Envoy?
It's not very fun sitting here in a
Guys,
sneaky room.
I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior has been destroyed. Just like that.
Things we do. We gotta work. Everyone would love a chance to smash Ludwig's teeth in.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement.
I think so.
They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes a tragedy.
We should try to harness that goodwill, or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Your people deserve better.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
I wanted to ask about you.
What are you so curious about?
Have you ever tried animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage.
That's freaky.
So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
I bet.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
Just a little bit of rum.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before? I'm just reliving the events of a past life. I try not to think about it too much.
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home burned down. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fiormes Iverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Maybe I can help.
What I'm up against is much bigger than
Oh, I would
either
much
of
prefer
us.
them to work on KOTOR
Through
3.
animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use.
Give us Nice Old Republic 3. I would
And
take
what if
that
I
above any
tried?
other game for that.
Only to have it
I'm happy to
lash
get
out
Outer
and
Worlds 2
destroy
coming
me.
up soon, but I would
Be no better
love
off than my
Obsidian to have another
parents.
crack at the Star
The
Wars
Dream Scourge is
franchise.
infecting our Adra,
Because KOTOR 2 was
holding
awesome.
back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Just have a big thing. You are more than your work.
Of course. I've heard that one before. Relici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse. Until next time.
Okay, we've got
When
some
you were in the Navy,
upgrades.
did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy.
I don't really have. I'm not gonna upgrade my bow. No, thank you.
And we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I?
chest.
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word.
Gods.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
You gotta stay close.
You do the talking. I don't trust myself right now.
Keep that temper of yours in check, and no doubt we'll part as friends. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
You say that like it's nothing, but you've admitted you're complicit in a war crime.
All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Fate was not yours to decide. You know, I came to help the living lands, not
Help
condemn it.
takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adia, if that's what it takes.
Yeah, religious zealots. You're insane.
Quite the opposite. The Steel Garrote bring reason to a frontier gone mad.
I can't wait. Can I burn her down right now,
sees
please?
something in you, Envoy.
I don't want to have to talk with her anymore.
She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
At least they're declaring their intentions. You didn't come all this way. Just explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Tmerti. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
So I wished I would have had the opportunity to... Yeah, you're not walking away from this.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Oh yeah, I'm not letting her.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
This is probably suicide, but...
We've got company.
Honor!
Watch off me.
Hey! Over here!
You've done it better.
No, no. Alright, let's go in our inventory real quick. I don't want to burn up any, what do we got left?
I'm sick.
Make way!
Sweet,
You've
sweet
got better aim than a
vengeance.
sharpshooter, Giada.
Sweet, sweet, sweet revenge. Every single one of the Steel Garrote is going to die beneath my wand. Not a one of them is going to live if we get into the city. Yep, the initial review is up. Phoenix went out about 4 o'clock this morning. I don't think they've announced any DLC yet. No, Excellence.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground. What they did was inexcusable and unforgivable. I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adiran whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fiume Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
Not.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Oh, absolutely. If she does, we'll be ready for her.
That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rowattians, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. To that, a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living
Oh, we get
under
to
the
ban our first
loosest
person on
grasp
Twitch
of the
today,
law.
Sheldon
And
Lee
you've got
67,
Thirdborn.
making
But
comments
rumor
about how
has it
all the
something's amiss in
NPCs in this game
Shatterscarp.
are
Strange
black.
dreams,
So you try to be a racist
disappearances,
prick, and racist
people
pricks
wandering
get
into
banned.
the desert
Get
and
the
never
fuck out of
returning,
here. We don't
or
want
coming
racist
back
people here. We don't accept racist
changed.
people here. We also don't accept misogynist assholes or any sort of bigotry or anything like that. Get thee gone, troll, you racist troll. Gone. Bye-bye, Sheldon Lee 67. First troll of the day.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've
I
ever
hate
tried to
people
hunt.
trying to be racist in the comments. Like, don't bring that shit to my chat. We had somebody yesterday, 2 people yesterday, and people who were trying to have racist usernames. What do you know about Thirdborn, Marius?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. We don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the dream scourge.
Garden implies cultivation, patience, intention.
Indeed, and deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise.
Got a little
Couldn't
bit
hurt
of
to try.
FPS stutter on her cutscene there too. Let's do it.
This is so exciting.
Guarantee you
Sapadal?
it's something from the lighting, because we
It's
saw that
Giada.
earlier on that
Giada Castel.
cage that had the
If you're listening,
lighting on it.
could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes.
What's up?
We cannot reach.
Ben?
The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
The kiss does check temper. For a moment I sound like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Anybody else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yardsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Ready for anything.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do.
Yep.
Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Sure.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiormis Iverno. I just wanted you to know.
question what the Empire is really doing in the Living Lands.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this.
Nope,
One
I've never
way or
played
another,
Total War Warhammer.
I'll make them pay.
It wasn't really,
Sleep
didn't look
well.
like it was up my alley.
You've got a long road ahead.
I remember taking a peek at it at one point. Alright, on to the next zone. Keep the party.
You smell death here.
That's not good.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last pack gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
2. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Wish we'd showed up earlier, it would have helped.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes. How heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Thorough autopsies are needed to confirm such a claim.
Look around you, envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I'm looking for Yatsley. I was told I'd meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
Gods don't have anything to do with
They're
my
not
magical
fighting
spells
over
and
territory,
shields.
they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Sideborners have been on edge ever since. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
They're spiders. All you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
I'll take a look.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. Wow, this is an impressive. This is another. Oh, look at this biome. Oh, you need help. What's up?
Darren, please, we need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed?
Dream Scourge.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Find shelter in Third Ward.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Alright, we have... excuse me. Great sword. Scale armor. Alright, let's check out the map, because we got a whole bunch of stuff to do. So, that is the mine. That's the homestead. That's the quest for Kai. Oh my god, this region is huge. And there's Thirdborn, which is the city we need to go to. So, what level are these quests? Yeah, these are all we definitely need to do these quests. Yeah, because they are side quests for sure. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'll get to ban somebody else on YouTube this time. Our second ban of the day. Alright, Chris let me know we've got the, I don't know when he's coming, but he said he'll be here in a little while, but the air conditioner maintenance guy is supposed to be on his way here in a bit. So whenever he does get here, I shouldn't need to stop the stream unless the internet hiccups or something. But whenever he does get here, I'll be AFK for a few minutes because I'll need to get up and help Chris pull the bed frame out of here and the mattress and stuff. It'll take a couple minutes, and then just talk to him and let him flip the breaker and stuff. So you can go see what is inside of there. And if I do have to stop, we'll just take a quick break and then come back, because I did plan, since it's my anniversary stream today, I was planning on going all day today. We're only about 7 hours in, so we've still got quite a bit left to go.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead. Unseen, unheard.
Seek!
Unseek! Unseek! Another down!
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Well, they shall straggle no more, because we have taken care of them. Yeah, if it wouldn't have, if Avowed wasn't so good, I did think about doing Knights of the Republic for a little bit, but we're cooking with Avowed, man. Obsidian did a damn good job with this game. Let's get to the camp.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
I got a cup of coffee. I need more Stelgar leather, or another petrified wood branch. Man, honestly. I need to find a better grimoire.
What is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giada?
Ghost stories are...
I mean... problem is, I don't really care about the pull of Aora. I do like my Blizzard. Chill Blades is pretty good though. And to be honest with you, I could combine the pull of Aora with Returning Storm, because pull of Aora pulls 2 nearby enemies in and suspends them in the vortex, and then I can hit Returning Storm, which does an AoE and locks everybody in place as well. That could work, but I really like having Blizzard at my disposal.
How we confront our fears, how we explore and define them in a safe environment.
Don't they give you nightmares? The chills?
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
I know. Keeps things interesting, doesn't it?
Right, but survival is about keeping things boring and predictable as much as possible. Out here, you never know. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. And everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I plan to be at least that stubborn.
Good. In the meantime, keep an eye on your water skins. This place will dry you out faster than you think. What do you need? Ask away. Right, changing the subject. If I must.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Oh shit, is it really Hexcellence? Hold up. I did not know. Is it like on Game Pass maybe? Or maybe it's not in the maybe not, but is it under KOTOR or Knights of the Republic? Holy shit! Well, it's $10, but you could totally play it. I wonder if the second one is also available. Knights. I only see the first one. Yeah, I only see the first one, but it totally is available on the Xbox. Not the second one though. But the first one is. I'll be damned. I had no idea that you could play it on the Xbox. I have it on the PC. I have it through GOG. I had the second one too. What a trip, man.
Well, I don't have any other plans.
I didn't see the second one though.
I used to think I had it all figured out. The Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being
Yeah, Indiana
melodramatic.
Jones is a great game, and it is a great
Maybe I'm not
background
used
for
to seeing things
my
clearly.
Xbox.
What
I
if
had the
Animancy
Avowed background
has no
as the
future
one
in the
as the
Living
background
Lands?
for a while, but once I hit Indiana
What if my
Jones, I was like, "Oh,
entire
that's my
career was a
background,
mistake?
at least for the next year." Some marking a failure. Think of it as a new beginning.
Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. For you. You too.
Alright, so that's both of those updates. Matter of fact, I don't remember where they're at. It might be preferences. No. Somewhere in here. Accessibility. System. Personalization? My background? The dynamic back. Here's what I was looking for. So there are some really cool dynamic backgrounds here. So I've got the Indiana Jones one set up right now because I really like Indiana Jones. But I didn't use the Stalker 2 one, I don't think, for a while. No. I did use Shattered Space for a while because there's a really cool Shattered Space dynamic background. It takes a second for these to load. Or maybe longer. It's not wanting to load today for some odd reason. Everspace 2 also has a really cool dynamic background. Yeah, that's the dude. If you haven't played Everspace 2, guys, by the way, Everspace 2 is freaking amazing. There's the Shattered Space background. I freaking love this. Look at the starship just flies across the screen. Where's it at? The Avowed one is really good. This was the Space Marine 2 one. The Cyberpunk 2077 was really good. But this one's cool because like the skull hair is blowing and stuff. I had this one set up as my background for a long time. The Avowed one. But I think it's the Cyberpunk one. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I had this one as my background for a long time because I freaking love Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is a game I would happily do a third playthrough of. But anyway, the dynamic backgrounds for the Xbox are really cool. Big fan. Big fan. Anyway, make sure I didn't change it. Yeah, we're still indie. Good old indie. My favorite indie is Last Crusade. Yeah, I would say that's probably my favorite as well. Like, they're all good, and I do mean all. I like all of them, even the most recent ones. But Last Crusade is by far the best one. It's like, for me, it's like Raiders, like Last Crusade, Raiders. Oh, they're coming no matter what I want to hear. It's like Last Crusade, Raiders of the Last Ark, then The Tomb, and then probably the one they did 10 years ago with Shia LaBeouf, Crystal Skull, that one, and then the most recent one they just did. I might even flip those and have the one they did most recently be better than Crystal Skull. But the most two recent were not as good as the first three, but I still had fun with them. I'm definitely not a hater.
Here I go!
Oh shit, there's more. Dreamthal Boomer? They're gonna explode.
Some of them are still wearing Thirdborn homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer? I was worried for a second.
Yeah, I think it's just, Harrison Ford is the time in his career where he's like, I'm old, and I've done everything I want to do in my life. They're offering me shitloads of money to do these things that don't require me to do a ton of time. Let's just do it. He's doing all, like somebody did an article the other day, like Indiana Jones at 82 is busier than he's ever been in his career, and I'm like, why not? Like, if you got to think about it, like some of those guys as they get older, like if you love your job and that's your passion, like, but then there's other guys like I think Nick Cage is a good example of this. Nick Nolte, Nick Cage. What was the guy who he was Keith Carradine, who died of autoasphyxiation in like a Bangkok hotel. Like, then there are the guys who, like, if they're not acting because they have like serious addictive personalities and they have major drug problems or alcohol problems, if they're not acting and they're not staying busy, they're getting into trouble. So like they stay busy, because if they're not busy, they rack up DUI, domestic violence charges, like they end up choking to death in a hotel room for autoasphyxiation, like with a cheap hooker, like, whereas Harrison Ford, I think, is just like, I'm old, I'm just gonna do side quests. I think that's a good example of it. But Nick Cage has come out and talked about it in public. He's like, yeah, I have a problem with alcohol, and if I don't stay busy, I start drinking. So I just have to stay busy. If I don't stay busy, I get drunk and then I get arrested and do stupid shit and wind up in the tabloids. So
we make a good squad.
Why did you cut them down?
Didn't really have a choice. They attacked me. Okay, level 14. I'm gonna take... Oh, Pig is an awesome movie. Also did not turn out how I thought it was going to turn out. Like, I went into Pig thinking it was going to be like a John Wick, like, revenge story. And it did not turn out that way. And it was still a brilliant movie. I was like, man, this is Nick Cage doing what Nick Cage does best. Alright, I have dinged level 14. Next ding, I'm going to want to unlock the level 14 spells. Unlocks Missile Salvo. I need to see if I have a grimoire back at camp that has that before I spend the point. Magrin is the goddess of war, fire, transformation, purification, consumption, and trials. Yeah, Driprom. He's a self-diagnosed, like, if I'm not busy, I'm in trouble. So he just takes everything that they throw at him.
Only
It's
reliable
Nick Cage is just, he's gonna.
Thank you for
He's
listening.
like Keith Carradine.
Are there any questions?
You know, he took every project that came his way and ended up dead in a Bangkok hotel room. You know, it's like
there.
Really? Oh.
Craziness.
I suppose that explains the.
Okay, I have these. Meteor shower. Spirit lance. I guess I actually don't have a grimoire with any of those things in it, so I'm
He can
gonna
sleep
have
with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he did.
Well, if that's the case, I might as well spend my point. I think I'm gonna take this. Twice as many essence things from corpses dropped.
He does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh,
I haven't seen Face Off in years. Alright, I think we have something up here in the mines.
Between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company.
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
I don't know why we don't use a simple pulley system. If they hadn't made this thing so complicated, it'd be fine.
Can't use the lift, I'm taking it. I take it, can't use the lift. Looks like we could probably get up around over here. They're not wanting to let me jump up on top of that. Sure as shit looked like the way over there to me. Oh, hang on. I was able to walk up there.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, well, there's stairs going up over there. Let's try that way. This is where we came in from, I think. It totally is, but I wonder if we can make our way up and over there. National Treasure? No, Sorcerer's Apprentice is one of my favorite Nick Cage movies. Like, I love the National Treasure films, but Sorcerer's Apprentice, I love that movie.
What do you think, counting casualties? 10 dead, 23 dead.
Never should have come here.
I actually took my younger brother to see that when he was like 15 or 16 maybe. In the theaters. We talked about it the other day because I had watched it and put it up on, I had done a review of it on my channel. There's definitely a ramp. You can see it right there. There's like a road, there's like a pathway down. I don't know how I get up to it though. I just don't think I'm supposed to be able to get to it from here. Yeah, it does not want to let me get up that way. Huh. Well, how the hell are we getting up there? Probably not that way either. Oh no! I may have just stuck myself in the environment. No! No, I don't have time to join another platform right now. You cannot fast travel while in midair. I am not in midair. Oh, it sure thinks I'm in midair, though. Oh, I don't have any more coffee. Oh, well, I don't know how to get up there to get to those miners. The lift is broken. There's no way this is legit. The moment I go around there, I'm gonna fall into the nowhere. Yeah. I don't see anything I can shoot either. Oh, well, there is a bridge. I wonder if that's how you're supposed to get in here. Yeah, I'm sure most people with an IQ of 10 or less think that it's just like Hogwarts Legacy.
Right behind you.
Never had a chance.
Left leg!
On your left.
Oh, what is hitting me so hard?
I'll fix this.
Oh, that would be what's hitting me so hard. See, this is when I need that Grimoire slap back, which like knocks these guys off. Like, get out! Oh, that critter's coming for me now. Really doesn't like me.
You've done it better.
Silver leather, I definitely need that for upgrades. Alright, there's gotta be a way up there because I see people roaming. I don't think they do. I've watched other people's screenshots, like in videos and stuff, and I think they all have the same interior. I think it's the same. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just the normal ones have the same look, and maybe the exceptional ones look different. Because all the wands and everything look totally different. So maybe it's the exterior, but you never really see the exterior of the grimoires. So. Like all the normal wands look the same, but then you get into like this wand definitely looks completely different.
Front brakes. We see you. I can't.
Nicely done.
Who's ready for more?
Your mom. That still doesn't get me to the miner camp. Let's go up the ladder and see what's up here. Yeah, I think it's just meant to be like a pay, you know, the one page is like where you're pulling all your spells from. So I think that probably doesn't change. But maybe the grimoire does, like maybe the looks of the grimoire change, like the binding and stuff. I honestly haven't given it that much look because I haven't gotten any like super special.
What do you want?
I have a super special one in the stash, but I haven't like given it that much thought. I'll have to remember to take a look at it when I go back to town next time. Or the camp, I should say. Oh, there's nowhere to go up over here, too, man. I do not know how we're supposed to get up over there. Oh, it looks like there's still a bridge up here. That might lead to the bridge right there. Oh, there's camp up top. Nice. Matter of fact, if we're at the camp, let's go take a look at that, because there will be I can get the grimoire from the
I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Let's pull these grimoires out. So this, let's look at a common grimoire. No, it does have different, nope, I was wrong. It definitely has different graphics.
Hey, sorry about your parents.
So, it's nighttime, so it might be kind of hard to see, but this has like
sometimes
a
grief
circle,
clings to you like a shadow.
and there's some like, here, let me get my fat head out of the way.
Wonder where it
So
went.
that's the common Grimoire of Embers. Let's see if the Spellblade one looks any different.
It's not easy.
Yep, Spellblade. So they do have different grimoires. All right. I think they have the same bindings, but it shows a different page animation. So all three of those have had different, because this is the one I'm using, and this has like those are all completely different
I've left
interiors.
people behind, though, and it was
So yeah, I think maybe the binding is the same, because you're not actually seeing the binding. Other when you jump, you see like the three buckles that like flap around. Otherwise, I don't think you're actually seeing the binding of the book. Although I wonder if we can see the binding of the book when we go into third person. Oh, what's this one look like? Yeah, see, that's a different interior as well. Oh, this one only has 2 buckles though. Look at that. So I don't know that that's actually true. Let's
animancing, huh?
How do I?
Indeed, a vibrant tapestry of art.
So that's the special one, right?
Sounds interesting.
That's what the special one looks like on the outside. Two buckles and like a silver, purple.
Yours or?
All right, let's look at the exceptional grimoire.
Maybe someone else's?
It's got like a sun and 3 buckles.
You know, talking.
Like a sun
Talking
on the
is
cover
good.
and 3 buckles.
If you're ever curious.
And then this one has, the Embers one has...
About
no, they definitely have different bindings too. Let's go outside to the sunlight. You got me excited about this. Let's go outside into the sunlight really quick.
Good talk.
Because I want to see what these actually look like now. I had no idea. Like I hadn't paid attention to that at all. So hang on. So this is the Embers one. So it's like a tan with like a gold filigree and 2 small buckles with a thick third middle buckle. That's the Embers one. And I have the common grimoire of the Spellblade, which is like a brown with a single buckle, gold filigree on the corners and the spine, and then some sort of symbol in the middle. Okay. Then we can go to the exceptional grimoire of greater elements. This is the one I'm using most of the time. And that one is like blue, some sort of sunburst in the middle, and a circle, 3 buckles, and silver on the corners. Very cool. And then the old Korra's grimoire is like blue or purple with all sorts of gold stuff on it. That's dope, dude. That's cool. So there's definitely different visual elements both on an interior and exterior component. That's pretty sweet, man. Honestly, I had not paid attention to that at all. That's cool, man. Okay, well, something to pay attention to. Grimoires do have unique bindings and interiors. Huh. I gotta write that down. Yeah, mad respect, exactly. Mad respect to the devs for that. That's a cool detail. That's the grimoire.
I once heard rumors about the cataclysm in the Deadfire.
Graphics.
Something
We'll call it
about the lost city of Ukasa.
That's awesome. Like really cool,
Does
really
that
cool
ring any
detail.
bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
Shout out to the art team
There
for
was
that.
also
Yeah,
talk
super
of a
cool
broken
detail.
machine, a device so large that it towered over the city.
Definitely.
Let's stash those. I might actually go ahead and start using old Cora's. No, hang on.
It sounds like that. The kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other?
I have a locked ability with this one is the only thing. Which is... Why is it locked? I gotta be level 15. Well, I'll ding in a minute, and also when I ding, I'll get Grimoire Mastery 3, which I'll be fine with. Okay, cool.
Other side of the
Well, that was a nice little getting sidetracked tangent.
I have my reasons.
Had no idea.
My turn.
Come on.
Seek.
Oh, we still got more. Oh shit, we got big bears. Big bears! Get the bears!
Seek. Seek.
Just like the good old days.
If you say so, sir. This should get us to the miners. Yeah, this wand cost me like 8,000 gold, and it's the most unique one I've seen to date. But it was not cheap. I found it at a merchant, and I was like, oh, I'm sold on that. Because I had yet to find... Like, I had just upgraded the wand I started the game with.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them.
Ah, you must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
This one, yeah.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Uh-huh. Glad we're making alliances instead of enemies.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
Just tell me how I can help.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Talk to... Okay... Oh no, I seriously doubt I'm closing in on the main story. Most people who are doing completionist runs are doing like 60 to 80 hours. I'm roughly 26, 27 hours in, so I'm possibly halfway. Possibly. Alright, sits up talk to the guard. Over here. Also, let's check in with
something for everyone. But you, I've not seen you around before.
Just passing through.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. You want to see my wares?
Sure. Nah, you don't have anything that was worthwhile to me. Other than maybe the lockpicks. And I should probably buy the health potions.
Something for everyone. But no, unless you come look.
I don't know, 26, 27 poots, something more along those lines. Actually, more like probably 28 at this point. Because I forgot we had the hour stream this morning before the internet cut out. So, yeah, like 28 hours, I think. Something like that.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess?
That's right.
All right. You Be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adirans lost for nothing.
I've also been sort of like, I try to ignore the main story as often as I can to go back and do side quests. And I've also still have like bounties that I haven't cleared yet, so I wanted to try this out though. This is a 1-star, not 1-star, but a 1 skull. So let's see how difficult it is. Time to go down into some sulfur mines.
Nicely done.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Roasted chicken. Oh shit, that's a 3-star. Let it come on up, let it come on up. At least I can still cast that spell underground, which is frickin' awesome. No, I don't do builds. I don't do build planning at all. I go in blind. I take what looks cool, modify along the way. I never do builds ever. Not for any game I play. I make build guides for the other people, but I don't ever watch other people's guides ever. Not once. I go in blind and I look at things that sound like they're gonna be cool for my playstyle. And I'm like, ooh, that looks fun. What is that pillar of purple stuff up there? I wonder, that pile of purple. That's a long way down. Oh, I heard something screaming from to the left. We're about to get bombed. Yep, we're gonna get all those ads. Oh, fuck me.
They're coming.
Yes, they are. I'm gonna buff up. You know what we're gonna do? Shit, I missed. Yeah, go ahead and hit me. Burn. Square down. Oh my god, I love that spell. I am bleeding. Can you heal me? No. I don't want to waste a pot at the moment, so... What got me? Oh, they were behind me. Oh, that's a 3-star. That's why.
Seek.
Three-star spider that got up behind me somehow. Oh shit! Oh shit! Big spider boss.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh yes, she did.
I'll fix this.
Out of the way.
Oh man, everything is under. So there's 2 nests in here. I'm betting that counts as one of the nests when we get up there here in a second.
I should have known there'd be spiders.
How are we blowing this up? What if we chuck a grenade at it? That worked. Alright, 1 spider nest down.
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
I would rather choose a mine than a maelstrom, sir, because at least a mine you can sort of get out of.
Coming in hot.
Better to celebrate the things that are awesome about this game than focus on the things that you wanted it to have, Poots, because we just talked about this in yesterday's video. People projecting what they want on games rather than just accepting games for what they are. You'll have way more fun when you just play the games the way the developers intended them to be played rather than focusing on the things you wanted them to have, because that's the path of always being disappointed with games if you can't accept games for what they are. Just a little bit of advice. We had a longer discussion about that in yesterday's video. Talking about why it's, I believe the name of the video was why you can't compare Avowed to Pillars of Eternity 1 or 2, or to any other game. Because you have people saying, oh, but it doesn't have this, that, or the other from Skyrim, or it doesn't have this, that, or the other from this game, or it doesn't have this, that, or the other from this game. And it's like, well, it's not that game. It's not those games. We don't want games to be like all the other. We want games to be unique, to have their own things, because otherwise no one wants to play different games. Why would we go play other games if they're all carbon copies of each other? Like Outer Worlds does certain things really well. Let Outer Worlds continue to do those things exceptionally well. I don't know what that icon is for.
You're mine now.
I've never seen this icon. I don't know what I could potentially do with that.
On your right.
It's not that. ain't either. I don't know what breaks that.
Gather round.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
What's your flank?
Yeah, I don't know how we're getting up there. Those spiders. I don't know what that is. I don't know if there is a legend for the different icons. Maybe. There might be something in here. It's not gonna be. Let's see. No, those are the commands for. Yeah, I sure shit don't see what is represented by that. There's nothing to click here. This doesn't go anywhere. I have no idea how to get up. There's no, like, elevator that I can take. That's the exit. This didn't lead anywhere, right? Yeah, there's no broken doors. I'm missing something in here. Yeah, I don't know what that is for. I definitely can't, I don't appear to be able to, like, break it down. This is where we were a minute ago.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Invisible spiders! No, that's not good.
Finish this.
Show me what you Seek!
I was just getting warmed up.
Ready?
Bane. Seek!
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm jumping up that tower right here. Purpose of being up here. This just looks like it leads up and out. I don't need to go up and out. We definitely need to go back down. Blow it up. Right. Oh, we have a long way to go to a ding. Holy crap. All right. It's a long jump. Yay! Alright, let's eat. Let's burn up the low quality stuff. Potato. Nope, nope, nope. Save game. Alright, we have eaten new stuff. Somebody calls us woke Skyrim and wants to know if I chose my pronouns. Same pronouns I've used my whole life. My pronouns are Lord and Master. You pick.
Subtle as a mouse.
Oh, get that bitch off of me.
Unseek.
Here, burn through this. Bit of fire.
Unseek.
Come on! Come on! Purge the blight!
Oh shit, we got Dream Scourge now. Get the Sorcerer down.
Unseek.
Watch your eyes!
Can't see. Can't see.
Unseek.
That's not
Unseek.
Oh no!
You're a good friend.
That's a pretty rough fight, so there's gonna be different waves there. Alright. Okay. Well, we're right around the corner from that fight, so we just need to be a little more prepared.
Subtle as a mouse.
So because that's a drop down, so that's like a point of no return, and they're like, get ready, because you're about to have a big ass fight on your hand.
Nicely done!
Oh shit on me! Get away from me, Mr. Spider.
My turn.
Unseek.
Those bastards really love me.
Unseek.
Nope, nope. Get this bitch off me.
I'll fix this!
I guess if you guys want to sit there and attack point blank range. No, no, hang on.
Unseek.
Couldn't have done it better!
But it's still shooting at me.
You're bleeding!
Yeah, I'm aware. I gotta check the potion.
Try that again. Glory in the floor. Devour.
Nope.
Gather round!
Fuck. Crystal eater, crystal eater, crystal eater. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware, I'm aware. Let's hit her with the root. win?
Bravo!
I think we survived. Save the game. A little bit of beef jerky. What kind of meat we talking about? A little bit of kith jerky. Alright, where's that? What happened here? Woo! Thanks, DNR. A little bit of fire.
Unseek!
Some of these. Oh, I have a whole bunch of those. I'm not sure where that one is at. Oh, it suddenly disappeared. That's interesting. Okay. There's a chest up here. There it is. I was gonna say, I totally saw a chest up. Oh, it's a sarcophagus. Yeah, I almost did story mode, but then I was like, at the last minute, I was like, you know what? I'll try it. It's been there's been a little roughness here and there. 10 stamina when blocking, 2%. I don't use fire that often. I'm gonna keep the lowered ability cost. Should take me up.
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
Oh, there we go. But that's it right there.
Little power goes a long
way. Yeah, I don't blame you. Play it on story mode. Nothing wrong with that. Like 99% of the games I play on story mode. Oh, went down, not up. Gosh darn it. I didn't want to go down. It's fine. Let's go back out. Oh.
Thank Wodaker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Don't tell me. The Steel Garrote want another bonfire, is that it? Well, you won't find us easy prey.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Are you mad? Can't let you do this.
I'm the only one around here who isn't betraying Adir, and you think I've gone mad? If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir.
I've heard enough of this. Give it up.
I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
No you won't.
Second on the job!
Make way!
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Idiots.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Jarlo tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
I hope you can keep the peace.
We'll do our part.
I'm doing my
I'll
part.
manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
All's
This
well
doesn't
that
come
ends
back
well.
to haunt us one day.
Oh, who cares? We are ridding the world of evil, one adherent at a time. Alright, I don't think we have another side quest here yet. Do we? We do have some quests here. Let's check the map. Man. That's a long way away. I don't know how we get all the way out there. I think we should probably head down to Thirdborn, which means going here and then heading southeast. Let me check with my wife really quick because I hear her in the kitchen. Let me just check, pop my head out.
Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
Nimdude. You'll have every dream thrall in the scarp after us.
At least he's not as loud as the envoy, gulping down potion after potion.
It takes a real talent to gulp them all at once.
Well, just
Yeah,
keep it
she's
down.
mopping the
I can't hear myself
floor.
think.
I heard something hitting the door and it was the mop. She said she ordered pizza and we're still waiting on the air conditioner guy, so. So we're about 8.5 hours into our anniversary stream today.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check my upgrades. Oh, she wants to talk.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. in theory.
I don't want Thirdborn to share Fiorma Severino's fate.
Point taken. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches.
Not wrong, Giada.
Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
Right.
Thanks for talking. Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka.
Ooh, I can upgrade my wand or my
After
breastplate.
that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you...
So that grimoire doesn't count? I wonder why. Gambison or my conduit? I'd be better to do my wand. Oh, I can do my Gambison too. We shall do both.
A natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with...
Alright, we got a long trek to get down to Thirdborn, so let's hit the road. See what we run into along the way.
Stay down there if you know what's good for you.
Stay down there if you know what's good for you. Oh, really? Somebody up there is shouting at me. Well, we gotta go find out who you are.
Take your best shot.
We'll let them just fight all they want over there. I'm gonna stay over here. I want to find that guy that was at the top of the hill. Survival is chest key. Oh, it's probably this guy. Oh, I probably can't talk because they're in my guys are in combat. I'm just gonna let the.
Can't keep this up.
We'll let them drop the aggro. Should drop eventually. Finishing the game soon? No, Esteban, I'm maybe halfway through. Maybe. If I had to guess. If people are getting 60 to 80 hour playthroughs, I am... Let me go see how many hours of that.
Much better, thank you.
I actually have to go look. I've played 5 and 8 is 13. And 7 is 20, 21, 22, 23, I'm at 27, I'm at 28 hours into the game. So if a 60-hour playthrough is around like the average completionist version, then I'm about halfway through. Mobs and loot do not respawn. Nope.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
What are you doing up here?
Staying safe? Helak said the problem with Thirdborn is it doesn't give us a clear view of all the threats. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
What about food, water, the heat?
We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
It's not safe. If I can end up here soaking a dream thrall.
Well, your brain hasn't been eaten by a plague.
Who's this Hylic talking about?
He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
Give him a marker and get to safety.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable, but Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
There is strength in numbers. No, and at least you have walls to hide behind.
Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Thank you. I like chests. What kind of new boots? That's actually not too bad. I like my maximum essence though. I would lose 5. Hang on. So that's incoming damage and parkour speed. I'm gonna try those. I mean, I only lose 5 points of essence. It's not that big of a deal. And those have a nice resist on them. Alright, we got a long way to go to get to the town. Peaches this guy here, guys.
Quiet as a soul.
That's a lot of bad guys. Holy crap, good thing I saved. Oh, those spiders are from that's a minion. Okay, gracias. Died just now.
That's it for me.
No, it's not.
Back in the fight.
Come on! Come on! We'll get him next time, Kai.
Alright, survived. I also got told my pizza just arrived. We'll duck out in a second, grab a slice. Our destination is in this direction. Keep an eye out for camps or fast travel icons. Rare to travel so far and not get like a fast travel waypoint. Invaders in the garden, she said. Ah! Shit, do we have an ad now?
Gather round.
Survive?
Everyone okay?
I think we're okay. Yeah, that was intense. Silver leather. Okay. There's a fast travel.
Trespassers.
This one's mine.
He's wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
Exactly. What choice do we
Got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
Yeah, we do. We need to stick to the road because those guys are like off the beaten path. So let's just kind of avoid those and take the path all the way up to the town. Oh no, we've got to eliminate dream thralls. That's not good. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go grab a slice, and I'll be right back. All right.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gate. Come on, you got it. Show me what you got.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
That's not hitting hard enough.
Come on! Come on! You've done it better.
I want to know what keeps knocking him down.
Unseek!
Ow.
Unseek!
Get this bitch off me.
You take me.
Remain vigilant.
All right.
Let's finish this.
Unseek!
They can definitely block the shield, but pain in the butt. Shit, what is on me? I can't.
Unseek!
Jesus.
Nicely done.
Back on my feet.
Got any more? Okay.
We've got company.
Unseat! Try something that hurts!
I'm gonna have to upgrade that spell to get like the bleed accumulation and stuff. You guys just want to eat down in here?
Unseat! Launch this! Fucking thralls.
The dream thralls almost got through. Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Nope.
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
You know Rawatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
We're trying to remain 2 steps ahead of them. You can help us by getting out of our way.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Alright.
No, we're going nothing.
Heart of the Leviathan. The heart and skeleton of a Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters home. In honor of Kaipo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both for the
Don't give up
Thirdborn.
I saw his face through a crack in the
Still have
gates.
stuff.
It's him.
That's
Wanted to
impressive.
be him.
Oh, we got side quests galore,
Look, it's him.
main quests.
Envoy, over here.
I have whatever CPU is in my Xbox Series
Wings
X,
above.
Jessica.
You're
Jokes.
really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
No wonder you're proud. You're related to the best hunter in town.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Yahtzee's up here. That's a side quest over there. Dude, I totally heard like a chest or something. I can hear it, just don't see it yet. It's probably up on that balcony. Oh, look at all these side quests. They're all over the place. Oh, we got the bounty board.
If he needs skates, we got things. Put him out of his misery, will you? It'll be good to have. I've heard of. Let me know when you've taken care of the Zara.
Sure.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
The one with the face.
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
Sure.
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Where would I pick up said package?
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it.
Right. What about that arrow right behind you?
You think I'd have known every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I won't tell him if you
It's
don't.
literally right next to him.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting.
Wow.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
His completely legal package. That's awesome.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Indeed. Glad to bring joy. Hang on. Seems like there's plenty of civilization to go around here in Thirdborn.
Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Surely you've seen your fill of doing pageantry out west in Paradise.
I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Not since the loss of my men. Ah, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
Why did your crew leave?
Those are old wounds, Envoy. Old, old wounds. Better not to reopen them. Not unless you want to see me weep. You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
I mean, sure, why not?
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Tawe?
Just to the northeast. But that...
Okay. Koa, Ranga. Keep an eye out for them.
Of oath.
Going
All
into
right.
the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
It's good to know. What I really need to do, though, is to go speak with Yahtzee, because I think she becomes our companion in this town.
Don't forget your friend. You hungry? I might be able to help.
An entire settlement in flames? Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business.
Oh.
But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
No. I'm not Lidwin. Don't confuse me with that murderous zealot.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid.
It's understandable.
I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
The key of the dream source. I'm just here to see she's right.
But Ludwin and her goons stole all my research on the godless pack. She's up to something, and it can't be good.
I agree.
What do you mean?
Quizzer might be up for the location of the garden too. We have to beat her to it.
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yahtzee. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Well, if the ruins drew the attention of an archmage, there's got to be something potent in them. Locus of power?
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Cragholt. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I'm a bit of a mage myself. So sorry, it's an appalling situation.
Appalling is one way of describing it. I'd personally call it horrifying. In case you ever feel like an adventure, here's how to find Reengrim. Head east of here, go past the Pargunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
Nice.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep Yahtzee safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too.
Maybe.
One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
Sure.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when
That's
you're ready to head
hilarious.
out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
Okay. You want me to find them?
That'd be correct. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarups out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Sure. Okay. So many quests. This is awesome. Like, we just unlocked so much stuff.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
So we have to wait for her to finish her walk.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
I was right here the whole time.
I'll forgive you, though. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
Best known for inventing spells that prey on their victims' greatest fears.
Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Don't get distracted. We're here to find a way to the garden.
I know that, Envoy, but I suspect it's all connected. Nakokubel is the largest of the ancient godless ruins. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
I agree. Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Let's do it.
Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Kai, hold on the fort with Marius till we get back, will you?
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. No, this is going to be fun.
So what is she? Ah, she's a wizard. Essence explosion, which she already has. Her attacks, that's a passive. Yeah, we'll take that for sure. Okay. Did we get a fast travel in this town somewhere? We did. Alright. We go to the map. And did we not unlock a camp close to here? Guessing not. Well, that's fine. Alright, we have lots of upgrades to do now, I think. Yeah, well, actually we just break all this stuff down. I'm gonna call it here, guys. That was my that was a nice 9-hour stream today for my anniversary. I'm gonna head out, hang out with my wife for a bit. We're waiting for the air conditioner guy to show up. I'm gonna go cut some videos out because we did get a good bunch of good clips today. I gotta produce those, get those out on YouTube, get some shorts out, and we'll be back again tomorrow morning, bright and early like we always do, around 6 a.m. Central Time on YouTube and Twitch, continuing our journey through Avowed. Tuesday as well. Tuesday we'll be back to also doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We'll do a morning stream for a few hours, then I have my physical therapy session, and then when I get back, we'll probably jump straight into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or do it in the afternoon. But Tuesday we'll be back to balancing. We'll be balancing the two games together until I beat Avowed, and then we'll be doing full-time Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again. Thanks again, Deeks. Yeah, everybody, thanks so much for being here for the anniversary stream. Today was my 3rd year anniversary, so everything from here on forward is my 4th year as a content creator on YouTube and streaming full-time on YouTube and Twitch. So technically, although on Twitch we've only been streaming for like a year and some months because we started October of the previous year, so November, December, January, February. We're like a year and 4 months. We're like 16 months into streaming on Twitch, but we're 3 years into streaming on YouTube. So thanks for following along, everybody. We're on the march to 50K on YouTube and 2,500 on Twitch. We're like 2484 on Twitch right now, and like I don't know where we're at on YouTube, like 47,000 or something, close to 48,000. But onwards and upwards, we got lots of stuff happening. Lots more guides coming out around this game and beyond. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a great day. Thanks, Great Cat. See you, Deeks, everybody else.